music is this is an interesting choice for title music because it kind of feels like it's giving me anxiety right now. So, welcome to Cerulean Crescent, a game that I believe I attempted to Ironman sometime in the past, but I don't remember much about it. But the thing is like, what little I do recall, I don't remember it being bad. So my best guess is that I must have gotten to a certain chapter, died, lost a unit, something, and then instead of doing a reset like I would normally do, I just moved on to something else. Like maybe that was what it was. That's my best guess. The only thing I remember about this game is that it's got chickens in it, and it's not Vision Quest, which is the other game that has chickens in it for a completely different reason. In fact, I wanted to call this stream, all right, let's go play with the fucking chickens, but of course, Twitch won't let me call it that because Twitch doesn't like fun. So, we're gonna play this, and I wanted on the record that I wanted to do Souls of the Forest first. But every time I said I was choosing between Cerulean Crescent and Souls of the Forest again, people were like, play Cerulean Crescent. So I'm like, all right, I will clearly make more people happy if I do this one first. And it's not like I'm gonna be disappointed doing it first because I also wanted to do this one too. But I did want to do Souls of the Forest first, but I'm doing this for you guys more than I'm doing this for me guys. All right. What do we get for extras? The sound room? Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait, let's see if we can... Is there any, like... anything, like, listed that I might recognize? Okay, yeah. So there's gonna be some good stuff. Oh, FE5 victory. I'm like, that's not Final Fantasy V's victory theme. Then I looked again, I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh. Yeah! I saw that name and I'm like, no way. Fucking ActRaiser Act 1. Fucking A. Good pick. Yo, this is fucking Barberry's theme from Breath of Fire 2. Let's go! It's weird in the Fire Emblem sound chip, but I kind of dig it. It's except for that like like I don't know what note that is. Oh. Oh, look at that. It also uses Asa Trail. Miranda's gonna like that. This is the kind of game I get overwhelmed with by all the different skills, especially the movement ones. No. Oh, it's got Live Alive music. Tell me it has Megalomania. Tell me it has Megalomania in here somewhere. I need it. Why is Bitter Breeze the rest of these tracks? We just needed to fill out the rest of the soundtrack, okay? Don't worry about why the last 10 songs are the same song. Sorry, I really know this song because I've cosplayed as Zealous before, and I went to a convention while playing this song. So I'm kind of very familiar with the song because I would walk around at Otafest while this blared out of my pocket. Maybe the biggest crime committed by Vision Quest was having Guile's theme in the sound room, but nowhere in the game. Fucking Vision Quest. I swear to God, one day I will have my revenge. Actually, you know what would be really fun? With my weird and wild history with that hack specifically, I wonder if I could find the creator to come on the stream with me. Like, I'm sure that would not be a very pleasant experience for them, but I would absolutely love to stream Vision Quest while talking to the creator over like voice chat or something. That would be so interesting to me. That would be like putting me in the room with the idiot who wrote Octopath Traveler and giving me a baseball bat. Anyway, Chapter 1, Sightseeing. Hello, MS Paint Map. I mean, it's definitely better than any map that I could draw, so I'm gonna shut my mouth now. Dear mother, the younger me, at Orisild's high tables, could not have imagined her future self to sink as low as to rob a tomb. It is what it is. Worry not, mother. My spirit is not daunted even with these setbacks. If this is where my fate lies, then so be it. Your loving daughter, Ellery. It's the single prettiest MS Paint map I've ever seen in a hack, and I have seen too many of those. Chapter 1, Sightseeing. Welcome to Cerulean Crescent. Before you start, you have some toggleable options. The default experience is that they remain turned off. Oh, this is, okay. This is why that I didn't see a difficulty slider at the beginning of the game. I don't have an FEU account. Does anyone know him? Because you could definitely send him my way. If you know the guy, fucking hook me up, man. Let's make this happen. Let's get a fucking critic and dev stream of Vision Quest going. What is misery mode? Misery mode memories will have fucking what? 7 to 20 additional auto levels. I mean, I don't know how you would possibly balance that. Let's not do that. Yeah, that was the only one I was kind of eyeballing because I wanted to play on hard mode. But like, maybe we won't do that. Oh, look at this chick with fixed growth. No, I don't like fixed growths. No, turn it off. Turn it off! Turn it off! Fixed growth is bad. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I do vaguely recall some of these characters. Yeah, I remember this was Hotter Alina from Bells of Byelen I. We have Mitsuru from Persona 3. We have, I thought this was a guy, but I think this is like a grandma. And the nerd. Oh, there's a new version? Oh, shit. Hold on, you got a link? Oh, you can't link. Okay, one sec. Cerulean Crescent Fire Emblem. All right, where's the download? Download. Oh, it is a guy, okay. I thought it was a grandma. Yeah, okay, no worries, I'm getting it right now. I did not realize that. This has to go over a copy of FE8, right? Wow, this is so scuffed already, and we've only been playing for 5 minutes. Where the fuck is my Lunar ISP? There it is. Grab Nups. Copy. Paste. Sent. All right, fine, you dick. We'll do it this way. Where's Nups? Apply a patch. Filed a patch. Cerulean Crescent. Wait, fuck. Cerulean Crescent, that one. And then the actual patch itself. Oh my god, I was very out of date. The last time I patched this, it was on version 1.6. It's version 1.12 now. I think that means I've missed 6 updates. I'm just going to quickly get rid of my old one so I don't accidentally mistake these. There we go. All right. I apologize, guys. It's been I did not know there was an update. I should have looked. Oh, okay, here we go. Would you like to go on a quick tutorial to adjust the mechanics? You know what? Yes, let's do that. Just in case. After 1x. Wait, wouldn't 1x have to come after 1 because of how Fire Emblem handles things? You're gonna die and it's all your fault. What a great line to start any game to. Nah, I hate you. Doesn't matter, we're dead. What hurt you, child, that you are this nihilistic at the age of 5? Almost for being the captain. Didn't even warn me before running all the way out here. Well, time to get myself into shape and saving some children. Weapon triangle gives +3 and +3 damage and 30 hit, or -3 damage and 30 hit. Gotcha. Okay. There is no magic triangle. Many player units have powerful skills and personal weapons. Examine them in character screen with the R button. Don't worry about messing up here. Time will simply rewind. Does experience carry over here? Oh, this is the one that had the lord that's also the fucking supplier. That's right. God, it's been a while. Okay. Lead by example. On a kill, adjacent allies get 1 more act again once per turn. That could be really good. And then supply. The Feng Yen adds luck to the damage, defense, and res initiated. Defense and res? How does that work? How do you initiate with defense and res? Or does that mean if someone attacks me, it adds my luck to these 2 stats? Because if so, I'm confused. Does that mean I have 16 defense when I get attacked? And it also times 2 weapon triangle, and it has auto repair. All right. Die, Kellic. You know, death blow that gives attack when you attack, but for those stats. Oh, I see. Oh, good to see you here with us, despite our sudden departure. Yeah, you really put your back into that stab. Poor guy stood no chance. I try my best, Mince. How are we rescuing those kids on the cliff? You know my teleportation power. What? Why does an armor knight have teleportation? I'll cover the kid in the top cliff. That spear won't make a dent. I'll use guidance to bring that mage to where I am and then zap him easy. You two have that covered. I'll head out to get Pomelo back on his feet. I still have God on in me. Get going, everyone. Okay, what? Swarp? Fucking what? Oh, everything is written from her point of view? Okay, hold on. Let's actually go back and, who the fuck is Wisp? Yours truly, a former bureaucrat, now captain of the Seahawk. I am down on my luck now, but that will change. Oh, hardy individuals who really pull their weight, rather like me. Crew quartermaster and caretaker, soft-spoken but terrifying when angered. An odd skill set for a supposed dancer. Dancer skilled in both the blade and instant revitalization. And apparently she can pick locks. Why does my dancer have 12 strength and 13 magic? Blade Dance, refresh an ally one unit and this unit. Oh, really? Every wannabe hero gets one of these. Sometimes the sword just ain't cutting it. A former chef who was knighted for his services performs both duties, though he's a bit full of himself. Large cans of meat waiting for magic can opener. Teehee. Okay, so yeah, he's got Swarp. Just so stupid. And then he has Canto Plus. I don't know why. Thunder. May definitely use it. Use with caution. And Guidance. No damage. Second action after use. Auto repair. Lindros. A graduate mage who I've hired as a runes expert for the bargain price. Says the word knowledge 5 times a day. Oh, you're Estelle. Students of the arcane, yet weak to anything resembling a weapon. Lunge. Swap places with the opponent after combat. Does not work if their move is negative. Everyone has Canto. That's gonna be fucking weird. What's up, fucker? What? Oh, I messed up. No, I didn't. I was supposed to do that. I didn't realize. I thought it was just using Guidance to swap him for some reason. Did I just fail the tutorial? That's probably fine. Come here. It's probably fine. The pirate's son a runner. If they can't outrun a cannon, I'll get the land boat. I'll let you fire at the pirate first. The blast will weaken the axeman enough for me. You said fire at the pirate? Oh, that kid's dead. I'm looking forward to explaining this to the parents. Time is rewinding. All right, fine. We'll do it right this time. Check the enemy's med. Damn. Anyone else got anything fun to use? All right, cool. Let's actually do this properly now. Okay. This time we're gonna do it right. Oh, the HUD looks really pretty. I just noticed that. The HUD is very, very pretty. Admiral showing, Captain. Not for your arrival. I fear what could have been. Yeah, it's almost like one of those kids might have gotten killed or something. There's hope for this expedition yet. Does that mean you previously assumed me being in charge would doom us all? That's not quite what I said, but I had reservations. I'll be sure to replicate today's success in the future then. Okay. Now let's actually play the game. Okay. No, we do not need the tutorial again. We got it. We figured it out. Yeah, we're just gonna play the default game. Oh, Jesus! Wow! Everyone else looks the same, but someone got a fucking glow up. Holy shit! God damn! Made it. We were getting really worried. That was one heck of an explosion. Are to carry on like this, Lindros? It was nothing. Oh. Survive. You're practically dead on your feet. We can afford to have a brief respite since you bought us time with that tunnel. The undead will not be stopped by a mere tunnel collapse. Let's not delay anymore. Where the hell is Pomelo? Oriana and I cleared out most of the whites further ahead. Pomelo went forward to look for an exit while we came back to help. If anyone can find a way out, it's Pomelo. A dive into an ancient tube was bound to end in disaster somehow. It's a classic. Don't be losing it now, Lindros. We'll make it out. A good thing this was the trial attempt. If this had been an attempt at the workshop, we'd all be 6 feet under, thanks to the good captain. This is what the trial run is for, after all. Ellery hasn't been in this line of work. That's good and all, but when our lives are still on the line here, I would expect. We can point fingers later. Let's focus on not being dead first. Glad you could impart such incredible wisdom upon us. Lindros is right. Now is really not the time. Are you feeling better? I've recovered enough. Ready to go? Let's not delay any longer then. We need to find Pomelo. Good news. I get good news. Found an alternate way out. Bad news is it lies right in the way of a pirate hideout. And we ain't talking the jolly ones. Well, as long as it's not a dead end. Pretty terrible way to go out, though. This is getting absurd. First the horse thieves, now the brigands, then the brigands, now this? You're really destined to bump into every single band of murderous scoundrels? I'll take murderous scoundrels over the dead that won't stay dead any day. I agree with Ellery. There could be a dragon at the entrance and I would still chance it. Anything to get out of this hellhole. I've survived far worse than some rabble playing at piracy. It'll be simple to break through. I suppose we don't have a choice. Are we all armed and ready? Right behind you, Captain. The collapsed tunnels won't stop the undead for very long. We must be swift. Understood. Let's move. This is where the Armor Knight guy is, right? I kind of, sort of remember this. It's an escape map, so all units... Okay, so it's Thracia escape. Mechanical changes and other controls are explained in the guide menu. Weapon triangle is +3 or -3 damage and 30 hits. So weapon triangle, like in Souls of the Forest, is extremely important. Whose face is this? The Minsk. Who has... I'm not talking about the ball. Oh, Barberry's theme is playing. Fuck yeah, let's go. Who has this face, and why does it look so familiar? I was gonna say it was Svetomir's face, but it's not. I think it's Svetomir's chin. But who has this face? I know this from somewhere. Just like cover up the rest of his head and I can see. No, I can't. Xavier, who has Baldy's face? Druid, as you say. Hey, me little Betty has been a bit peckish lately. It only takes some time for her to come out of her cave to feast. Hey, Captain, I need to go do my business. Yeah, I'll be a few minutes. Bring some of the fresh brew back with you. Volgo hasn't had brew this good for years. All right, on it, Chief. Damn, it's getting late. Tower's gonna have my hide if I... what are the chances of those intruders in my crew? Watch where you're pointing that thing. It's Mince. I'm sorry, it's been a stressful time. How are you doing here, Mince? Thought you'd be happier to see me. These goons were more than... Oh, I don't think we can call them goons anymore. That means something else now. It's 2025, man. We gotta upgrade our vernacular. These goons were more than happy to have a man who knew the right amount of salt. Take more care with what friends you make, but glad you're here. We're in a hell of a spot right now. If there's one thing I can do besides cook, it's taking a beating. You can count on me. All right, let's take a look here. So what are we dealing with? First, let's take a look at the boss and we'll work our way down. The boss is a hand axe. It's called a hand axe because you use your hand. I wouldn't have guessed that. Some vagabond playing at being a pirate. He has a pet spider for reasons known only to Ellis. Who the fuck is Ellis? Regular crooks who have mastered the magic art of water walking. He is actually kind of scary for the first level boss. All right, the Wind Tome. Good on hot days. It gives you +4 speed. So that mage has 12 fucking speed. Stick with some metal on the end. Oh, Bolgo's boys. You don't mess with Bolgo's boys, or else it'll be your demise. Oh, Bolgo's boys, demise. It's supposed to be like demise. Oh, okay. She's a god. Lightly armored infantry are similar to Myrmidons, but monologue less. Made out of wood. ×3 might versus flyers. Bow-wielding infantry who disregard the meaning of a fair fight. Oh, there's a thug. Muscled goons with a hand on the blade and big dreams in their heart. That was almost romantic size. Dexterous sword fighters who strike quickly and perish quickly. That was almost positive. Oh, there's a villager. Regular citizens, surprisingly dangerous when armed, but will still die instantly. Wait, you're actually a bad person? Oh, wow. What the hell? It ain't much, but it's something. Worth 1,000 gold. Well, I need to get that. Is there anything special I should know about this chapter? It's like a stick, except that you throw it. Oh shit. It's a massive sword-shaped chunk. All right. So there is. So I've got lockpicks on, or not lockpicks. Sorry, my dancer can lockpick. So the question is, how do I use my team effectively right now? I guess we can take a look at the other characters we haven't looked at yet. So we got Ellery, who is the Feng Yan, which is the weapon we looked at before. They can heal. Still not capable of healing the user, but heals for 10 magic. And a Vulnerary. Putting 3 set of business since 270 RE, whatever that means. Restores 15 HP. Good, they're good Vulneraries then. All right, we got the Wind Sword. Doubles as a fan, +5 speed, and uses magic. Well, she does have 13 magic, so that's pretty fucking solid. Did I look at? Yes, I did. Okay, I did look at her. You're the one I didn't look at. Sometimes the sword just said, Man Splitter, -8 defense. Oof. Wait, you can use? Oh, it's a war monk, so of course you can. Start an intimidating priest who brings peace with an axe. There's a soft heart beneath all that carapace, I hope. Devout priest whose axes quickly bring the peace. Hey, Lori. It replenishes every fight. Okay. And your ability? Lockdown. Adjacent enemies can't dodge and has halved attack against all units except this. Wow. You are absolutely a frontliner based on that ability. AoE is -33% HP in all targets, ×2. Auto repairs. Boat. Have to be a boat. An affable and optimistic shipwright in charge of maintaining the ship and navigation. It's more of a captain than I am. Land boat. This unit can board it for increased move, defense, and siege weapons, but less melee damage. Noted. How do you have so much shit? Why do you have a full inventory? We're on the first goddamn fucking thing. When holder is under attack at full HP, halves the damage taken. Can anyone use this or just him? Also, I assume a skeleton key is not repeated use. It's literally a 1-use key, right? Yeah, because this one's a 5-use. Wait, you can use... Oh, you can use bows. Cool. Okay, all right. So what do we want to do first? I think we need to take you out and go for those chests right away. And I believe we're on the clock, are we not? Because I think I remember there being something about reinforcements on this map. I meant to fucking cancel and move up. Well, that's great. Only gone for a day. How did you already fall in with these pirates? Pirates? I think they're just enthusiasts. My apologies. How did you already fall in with these pirate enthusiasts? I was just out hunting for fresh meat. For some reason, game's been harder to come by since I took on the armor. So then, I see these poor blokes just utterly wasting some venison. They clearly have little knowledge of cooking out in the wilderness. So you walked up to a bunch of armed and dangerous men to show them how it's done? So I walked up to a bunch of armed and dangerous men to show them how it's done. Not that I noticed this at the time. I suppose I should be grateful for your talents. I'd be a bit more aware of your surroundings next time. Maybe the skull and crossbones was a slight giveaway. Yeah, maybe. Okay, now I gotta kind of rededicate this turn a little bit. Well, he's gonna be tanky, right? So, like, there shouldn't be much up. Never mind. Never mind. You are a bit scarier than I thought. What are these fireballs? I'm confused what the fireballs are for. Oh my god, look at that man's sprite. And we thought Gonzalez had back problems. Oh, that's right, he has Kanto Plus. You're fine to sit there. How much range do you have on this? It's 3 to 5. The fire's randomly on the map. The game will explain that soon enough. Okay. Oh, wow. You go so much farther than I was thinking. Fireballs are called ley lines. You can make a unit use them to regain their turn while also healing back to full and having more damage. Or Xavier can jump the gun and explain it. Indeed. God, it's gonna be so hard to rewire my brain after Byelen. I'm sitting here going like, all right, what weapons can I steal? You are locked to one range currently, but you could probably take out both of these guys, right? I think it's in my best interest to fight you. Right? Oh, this game uses the good pirate sprite. I'm sorry to anyone who likes the default hunched over pirate sprite that's in, is there a difference between the chests with the colors? The default pirate sprite from, like, every other Fire Emblem game, but, like, I vastly prefer that one. Linked staircases are indicated by flashing arrows. This allows units to bend time-space continuum to quickly cross areas. Do I want that? And can enemies use that? These are the questions. All right, so if you're standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you would not be able to hit him with the cannon. But what was your ability again if I'm standing over there? Can't dodge and have half attack. There's nothing else, right? Once I kill that? Sorry, I know I'm taking a while on, like, the first fucking turn. I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess up. There's a lot of mechanics going on here. So it's kind of like how the stairs in, like, Fates would work, for example. It's exactly like the Fates stairs. Okay, cool. Hey, watch where you're aiming that thing. It's me, Mince. Friendly fire. Ow. Ow. You know, I didn't want this fight, but I'm damn sure gonna end it. Ow. I know this music from something. I can't quite place it, though. Oops. I'm sorry, what? On the first chapter? Hey, Madness. Alright, well, I mean, I'm using on my fucking MC here. She's level 1, it makes the most sense. You want to see the Nutcracker again? Am I allowed to say no? He was mean. He shot me in the face. Yeah, because now with her growth rate's up by 5%. Honestly, that's not too bad. At least she'll always gain HP now. Which may or may not be the end-all be-all I think it is, but, you know. He also shot me in the face. Yeah, but I died first. You get, you don't get Kanto Plus in the boat, do you? How scary are you with... Okay, so it'll take a lot to bring you down with that, even with this guy having a sword. Yes, I feel the flow of magic. Oh, I feel the flow of magic. The crescent has ley lines all over it. Does that have anything to do with us running for our lives? It does, in fact. With my guidance, any of our forces can use ley lines in our favor. Any advantage for us would be great. What does it do? It'll renew the energy and cure any wounds. Very useful for running away. Was me. How is a boat traveling on land? Well, that's it. That's interesting that you wonder that, because it is in fact a land boat. What's that skittering sound? It's too hectic for me to hear anything. Watch out! A spider! The game will automatically save at the start of each turn. Quitting and... Oh, hey, Final Fantasy Tactics music. Quitting and resuming brings you back to the start of the last start of the turn. Speed up by battles by holding R. You can skip animations by holding L, or vice versa if they are off. Or, and hear me out here, I won't do that because I hate that. This was a mistake. No wonder Xavier was so fucking insistent I play this again. It's full of puns. Hey, potato! Alright, can I kill this thing in like one hit if I blow it up? No, it's quite tanky. What about tower? Almost! But then I have a problem with this. Wait. I know this. Oh, I know why I know this, but it's not going to give me the right answer. I think this is from Romancing Saga, but I know it from the Epic RPG Maker games because they used it for their boss theme. So I don't actually know the source, but I do know where I know it from. Oh, it's from FF3. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize it right away. FF3 is like my least played one. I'm not very picky with my choice of meat, but I think I'll give this one a pass. Does it have a steak? Thank you, Retro. That would have actually driven me crazy. Because I knew it from an RPG Maker game, and I'm like, that's not gonna help me here. I wish I could give this to somebody else, but there's like no way to pull it off with the amount of resources I have. What is this one about? I don't know, we're on chapter 1. I have no idea what this one's about. The spider had a death quote. The spider! Hey, a steak. Oh, right, sword. Okay, good. Pomelo, you the man. Or the woman. I'm actually not sure if Pomelo's a man or a woman. I get Jess vibes from Advance Wars. So, like, legitimately, that could be either. I thought you were a magistrate, yet you know a fair bit about running a ship. A good friend pulls... Is there a more fucking detailed portrait in Fire Emblem right now than fucking Tower? Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this. You can see age lines on their neck and chest and face. Like, I don't think I've seen a more detailed portrait than this. This is insane. How did you get this in 16 colors? Like, I've made more complicated portraits, and yet this gets passed. But Mel's a dude. Him and Linda are also cute together. Tower is designed, indeed. A good friend of mine pulled some strings to get me a role as a naval officer. Good for padding out credentials, while also minimizing risks. I wasn't aware there even was a Royal Navy. Did you know that Canada has one of those? I didn't. My friend is in it. Like, we have a naval force? Why? Yeah, he works on a fucking submarine for the Canadian Navy. I was like, well, I mean, to be fair, I'm from Alberta. We're in the fucking middle of the goddamn, like, country. There's no water around us, and he's from here too, so I'm like, how did you even find out we have a Navy? That's what I want to know. Like, maybe if we were from BC or fucking Newfoundland or something, I could kind of see it, but like, no, we're in the fucking... We are in Canadian Texas. Alberta is Canadian Texas. There is rednecks as far... The fucking Stampede is in like a week, which is just the biggest fucking cowboy event in Canada. And it's in like a week. The Canadians are afraid of sharks. Sharks are mean, man. That's because the so-called Navy is just 3 ships and a dinghy. You know, if someone would have told me beforehand that we had a Navy, I would have thought that was what our Navy was, but apparently we have at least 1 submarine. I saw the Stampede one year. My condolences on your heat stroke and your the screaming that you must have endured. I don't like the Stampede. I worked there for 2 years. It was hell. And I worked the overnight shift, so I wasn't even in the heat. I saw Canadian hero Leslie Nielsen on a float. Oh, wow, that was a while ago. He's been dead for a long time. What's the Stampede? They call it like the biggest outdoor show in the world. That's bullshit. There's absolutely no way that Canada is the biggest anything in the world. But it's basically, what's a good way to explain it? Because I don't want to oversell it. I want to try and paint an accurate picture. It's effectively like a giant fair or carnival, with an emphasis on like the cowboy culture. So you have your average rides where you've got like the Ferris wheel, the roller coasters, like all those kinds of rides, right? You got a bunch of those. You also have the games, throw darts at balloons, there's gambling, there's a bunch of other things. A lot of people will do the food tours, which is like, try all the different ways we figured out how to fry stuff. They have the chuck wagon races, they have horse races, they have, I think they've got the thing where they do like the barrel and the bull and the clown. I don't know. They launch fireworks for every day or every night of Stampede, which is about 2 weeks. That was my job when I worked at the Stampede. I was part of the overnight crew, so I would sweep up the residue from fireworks. And if you've never been around fireworks when they've gone off, they make a big mess that I didn't realize. There is so much residue from each individual firework that I would have never guessed before working there. It's a lot. You don't own a pair of shit kickers and a 10-gallon hat? I don't, actually. I have one pair of sneakers and one broken pair of sneakers, and that's it. I have a cowboy hat now, sort of, but it's more of like a farmer hat because I did the farmer costume from Stardew Valley. Like, if you look at my Discord under selfies, there's some pictures from our recent convention where Miranda and I went as the farmer and Emily from Stardew Valley, and I was insistent I was not getting that fucking hat. But my friends very heavily convinced me. They're like, your look needs the hat for you to be the Stardew farmer. Like, trust me, you need the hat. I'm like, I fucking hate cowboy hats though. I'm from Alberta. I hate cowboy hats. And they're like, just get it and try it. I'm like, fuck, it does work with this look. So basically, if I'm not wearing it, it's jammed in my closet and I'm pretending it doesn't exist. Find it hard to believe that a country with half its borders on the coast wouldn't have a decent navy. It seems like a pen pusher type should be signing papers instead of being out and about here in these woods. Seems like you're quite talkative despite our impending demise. Still got a bit of cheek in you, eh? I believe the worst of the threat is over, but the question can wait. I hate cowboy hats. I don't care. I agree. As American, fireworks time is soon. Oh yeah, you guys have the 4th of July in like... Oh shit. Oh shit. I meant to... Did I mess up? I might have messed up. No, I didn't mess up, but that is going to be a lot of damage. Two days until we declare war on the sky. I like fireworks, and thankfully having to work with them did not in any way impede my caring of them. I would have thought that maybe it would, but I'm glad it didn't. Do you think I can kill that with my dancer if I lunge it over here? Yeah, so Miranda's been noticing that fireworks have been going off for the last couple of days, and like last night made sense because it was Canada Day, but like before that I was like, why the fuck are fireworks going off? But her poor dog, I can only imagine the hell it was going through. Wait, I was gonna say, if I teleport dumbass over there, is he gonna die? Well, I do get another action after that, so. By the way, funny trick with Lindaros. Also, why does Guidance look like a fucking ethereal wolf head? Like, can we talk about that? When you can, keep one-use tome on him for emergencies. Okay. That's not sus at all. Does the boss move? No. And you don't, and you do. I either need Minsk or her to get up there to unlock those. I'm thinking of her. So maybe we'll have you come over here and try to attack me. Being in Florida means there are only so many gunshots that it constantly sounds like the 4th of July. Madness, you sound like me when I lived downtown for 7 years. I was convinced, like, because there would always be really loud, like, bangs and sounds in the alleyways, right? especially near my apartment. So for a while, I was just dead set convinced. I'm like, I'm hearing gunshots like so often. And then I dated one of my exes who was from Forest Lawn, which, if you're not from Calgary, you don't know, but that's the ghetto. There's no easy way to put it. Forest Lawn's the fucking ghetto. Oh, I love her healing animation. It's so cute. So we're laying in bed one night. It's like 3 in the morning or something like that. And she's like out cold. I hear a loud fucking bang. And bear in mind, I've been hearing like people slam the dumpsters and shit in the back alleys for a while. So I'd kind of gotten used to them. But I hear an ear-piercingly loud bang. And without missing a beat, she rolls over, slightly opens her eyes and goes, "That one's a gunshot," and then goes back to sleep like nothing happened. And I like looked at her with like my wide eyes, and then looked out the window, and I'm like, "This bitch is from the ghetto. This bitch is from the ghetto." Like, without missing a beat, that one's the gunshot. Do I get an extra turn if I swap in, if I stand on this, or is it just a heal? I can't remember what it said. Okay, how does your range work exactly? You have to be at least 3 tiles away for them to hit, to be able to counterattack. Oh, there's so many. Okay, I can kind of see why Retro got overwhelmed. There's a lot of rules to this game that I have to keep in my mind. Actually, wait, what is your res? Oh, non-existent. Okay. So that's 13 damage. It's straight 13 damage. I should probably do that dialogue that that Xavier's been hinting at. All right, let me take a look at what you were talking about with the tome thing. If you see, if you leave guidance on the second slot and he uses the tome and it breaks, the game auto-equips the guidance, which makes it activate and gives him a free turn, and it won't make it lose a turn. Huh, that's interesting. Definitely feels like an exploit, but I mean, when you put this many like weird stipulations in your game for like changing the base concepts of Fire Emblem in a GBA ROM, without using like a third-party thing like Lux Talionis or something, you're bound to run into inconsistencies like that, but I don't think that's a bad thing. If it was a really loud one, that was actually a gunshot, what the hell were the other bangs? The other bangs before that were all people slamming the dumpster lids, but I was on the 11th floor, and the dumpsters were in the underground parking lot, so that was basically being like echoed out through the openings of the parking lot, which gave them more of a deep booming. So I thought that they were, worse than they were. But no, in all the time I would live there, I think we only ever legitimately heard 2 gunshots, which was impressive for given where that fucking building was. It's very clear a lot of work went into her sprite. Kind of weighing my options on whether or not I want to... Oh, never mind. The boat has a lot of movement. I think I'd rather save that if I'm being honest. I know it's going to fix itself after this. It's more, I think I'd rather save it to use it on the boss to get some damage in. Oi, only a bit more to go, Lindy. We'll make short work of these sea dogs. For Ellis' sake, Palm, don't call me that. You barely have the energy to run for your life, but you'll still complain about that. Very funny. You know how it is with the tight spaces. It's even worse for my stamina. I still can't believe you're taking this job despite that. One sec, my phone's going off. Just want to make sure it's okay. You need to take anything out of the freezer. You just grab breakfast at 1 p.m. I see. I prefer attacking someone next to the boss, and the AoE is usually more. That's a good point. And you convinced me to come with you. You owe me, pal. I think the pay was more influential, but yeah, okay, I owe you one. I can assure you it's all worth the risk of the grand pursuit of knowledge. You're making it sound like we're out changing the world, but we're just doing some glorified grave robbing. You can take whatever old junk we dig up. I'm calling dibs on the gold. Sometimes I really wonder how we managed to hit it off. We get along so well it was written in the stars. You can't take it. You can hop on the land boat. I'm not sitting next to a volatile cannon. No need for drastic measures. Of course the nerd has really bad stamina. Really reminds me of all Fire Emblem players. Alright, now we hit this man with an axe. Arrgh! What be a pirate's favorite brand of sweater? Arrgh, I am. Every time he gets a terrible level up, I'll try to think of a stupid pirate joke to make. -2. Hey, blame the shitty level up, all right? Not the victim of the shitty level up. No, that's a bad idea. Kinda want to steal the box, but that's a bad idea. I'll do it on my way out. I'm pretty sure this still works. Like, I can still get my extra turn even though I danced before this, because I didn't use guidance this turn. Yeah, I can. Okay. Although I might have shot myself a little bit too far away. That's fine. I don't know why I'm feeding so many kills to my fucking dancer, but... he just happens to be the one getting the kills right now, I don't have to tell you. That's not uncommon though, Anderon does that. Anderon Saga has a dancer in level 1. It's becoming more of a trope to give you the dancer early on so you can actually make use of them. And I kind of dig that. The dancer needs to no, they need to master hip hop Aikido, like Zack does in, oh, here we go. Inferior cousin to the Steel Blade. Like Zack does in Power Rangers. I want to lure that asshole down here if I can this turn. Because I don't want to waste resources if I can help it. Ooh, a halberd. Wait. If I... I just thought of something. If I pick up items that I'm too full, does it go to a convoy or does it get tossed in this game? I don't know how to... Oh, no, that's completely valid. Honestly, I should just stop... I should stop thinking that everyone's gonna know what the hell I'm talking about by default. That's my bad. I believe you mean the inferior Jumanji. You can't just say Jumanji like that's the end-all be-all, because everyone knows the real Jumanji was the one with Robin Williams. Hello. I don't know if I want to give you a reason to have weapon advantage against me, because that's gonna hurt. But this is still probably the best bet. Ow. Why did... Oh, it's right, because my hand's on the fucking controller. All right, so this is something that always drives me nuts about certain hacks. Is they'll do the thing where if you press a button, you can turn off animations, which is really handy when something gets glitched. But it's not great when you're just holding your controller and you're missing animations because the game thinks that you were doing something else. What the fuck is a rare ores? All those tools of murder came from somewhere. 2,000 bucks. Don't mind if I do. All right. Shoots the cannon. The one inside the video game, not the one inside the board game. Yeah, I know what you meant. As soon as you said Ruby Roundhouse from Jumanji, I'm like, oh, okay, that's Karen Gilliam's character? Damn, all right. We take that. We take that speed. Do I need to break these boxes in order to get them, or how does this work? Just gonna yoink this while no one's looking or smash it. That was very confusing. I still don't know whether or not I'm supposed to break it or what. Looks like I'm handing in my resignation. No hard feelings, eh? Bogo always knew someone who could cook joining the boys was too good to be true. Bogo, I have to ask, why do you talk about yourself in the third person? You break him. Okay. I can hear rattling sounds approaching. We need to move quickly. Units will get exhausted for 13 turns and experience will disappear. Don't worry, no map takes over 13 turns. All right, you know what? It's weird that that's a requirement and also a really random number, but at the same time, the fact that no map will take over 13 turns means we can probably plow through quite a few maps per stream, which I'm not gonna complain about. Bolgo talk about Bolgo in the third person because Bolgo is stupid. I see. Wait, what? Why does my accuracy go to shit? Oh, it's because it's ×2 weapon triangle, so it's... I don't know why I thought this was a Reaver weapon for some reason. Okay, what do I have that weakens this asshole so I can actually do this? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's either I risk the really high lack of a hit, or I just tank 2 hits. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of considering tanking 2 hits. Wait, Fireball has an AoE. Oh. Because Fireball could work, but then I need to get you out of there. Turn is it? Turn 8. We could swarp him. That's a good point. See, this is why I need you here, Xavier. I don't remember all the weird mechanics that... Hey, there's a chest over here. That the game has decided are a thing all of a sudden. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Okay. So, if he chooses to attack me next turn, he fucking dies. Hey, Rice. All right, well, there's still a way to this. He still dies in 2 hits. So we'll just remove his other targets. You ain't the first to challenge Bolgo and the boys. Save us the effort and just keel over, will ya? I like how her sprite, when she runs back to position, she looks back to make sure her backpack is still there. As someone who would have exactly that same mentality, I appreciate that. It's a nice touch. Uh-oh. Oh my. Someone want to tell me how we managed to get away from these things in the first fucking place? Totally light magic. Steals HP. Incredibly unhappy to be robbed, and even more so for being woken up. Undead spellcasters whose hatred prevents them from passing on. Wood with a silver coat, times 3 might. Incredibly unhappy with... Okay, same thing. Corpses who should have stayed dead like a good corpse. Corpses should... Oh, same thing. Extra sharp dinnerware. That seems like a fucking misrepresentation of the silver sword. She throws a coin on the ground, shrugs, and then attacks. Oh, I hope we get... Oh, maybe we'll actually get to see that, because maybe this game has the boss animation crit thing. So, like, if you're killing a boss, it automatically procs a crit. It does not. Imagine being so mad you can live without organs. Ah, take him down, Betty. Was that the spider? We killed that. We killed that, and we took its meat. Oh, right, I forgot that's what you do. I legitimately fucking forgot that when you kill something with her, any adjacent allies get a new turn. Fuck, it's gonna be so hard to remember all of these mechanics. Don't worry, I'm not gonna farm this too hard. I'm gonna leave basically right away here, because I can't fight those things. Those things will one-shot any of my crew. Mike, I'm gonna be honest. You're too stupid for this game. I know! Mechanics are simple for now. Oh, don't say that. Great bow. Not just good, it's great! Charred corpses whose only wish for their pain to be spread to others. A brave sword. Good gear fills one with courage. Brave. Courage. Oh, good. 3 range tomes. Strips flesh from bones and can't miss. That is a 3 range, 13 might tome that's light as hell that cannot miss. Yikes. Simply pair. Oh, it's a physical tome. Okay. Well, actually, that's not that bad, except for the fact that it has 120 crit. Either someone with confidence issues or an undead abomination. You can take them. Here, let me summarize 120 crit with a look. Ah, there you go. That's 120 crit right there. Bam. Get the fuck out of here next turn. Actually, we can get the fuck out of here this turn because my dancer has Dance Plus. I don't know what else you would call it, but she's got Dance Plus. You know, they said that everyone has to escape Thracia style. They did not actually say Ellery has to be the last one to escape. Is that a thing? Hey, Secret of Mana music. I think the undead have ceased their pursuit. I think we're safe for now. Ellery does not have to be the last. Nice. I'm never going on any of these expeditions again. I'm gonna have a bit of a lie down. Call me if you need me. Well, what do we have to show for that experience? A steak, some steamed rice, some ore, and a potion I drank. Either someone has already raided this place, or whoever built this tomb spent all their gold on the skeletons. We'll set aside some as public funds, and we'll split the rest. Oh, yeah, I guess they technically had loot that they stole before the game started, so there is that too. You really have to wonder why someone just builds a tomb packed with undead on an island barely even on the map. Have you never read Legacy of Blood? The first Diablo novel? That's literally how that shit starts. Like, they built it so that you would definitely not go there and fuck with them. That's why they built it. Maybe they thought it would be funny to mess up some future Tomb Raider. Or they didn't want you robbing the fucking dead, you idiots! Makes me want to stab some rabbites. Until the black rabbite shows up and then you're like, ah, shit, I came to the wrong neighborhood. That boss is scary. Because they sure aren't guarding much. Not much point wondering now. We've still pillaged their place of rest regardless. Why you're still willing to go along with this? Was this not against your teachings? What use do the dead have for wealth? Far better to have it benefit the living. That's Tower for you. Anything he does, he can justify it in some form, even looting tombs. You're making it sound like I'm using this as an excuse. I wouldn't say that, just that your faith lines up well with our more dubious actions. I can't say that I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a trick of the light, or is that fancy sword on the pile there actually glowing? Whoa! This feeling, some kind of divine power? For thousands of years I've slumbered, awaiting a worthy bearer. Guys, run, it's Tales of Destiny. Come, glorious Scion, and fulfill your density. Do you mean Destiny? I'm the talking sword, I know what I fucking said. Allow me. No, Tower! Why? Why? System error. Oh, system error. Initiate crash report. Bullshit. God damn it, Tower! You know we could have used that. You fucking asshole. Good riddance. Magic, it's gone. It seems to just be a regular story now. Sword now. That was brutal, Tower. You didn't even give it a chance. It's an old world artifact. There's no telling what those things will do. What a waste, really. That would have sold for a fortune. Do you understand what you've done? That wasn't just some treasure. That was an actual sentient artifact. I've discovered for several centuries. It knew how to swear. I stand by my decision. Relics of the gods are a risk I am not willing to take. I don't think you understand. The secrets that could be discovered, the knowledge it possesses, gone in an instant. The sages of Oakhall would have sold their firstborn for such an opportunity. And I understand that I stand by my decision. You haven't seen a thing, boy. If you knew what these artifacts could do, you wouldn't be so quick to lay blame. For you to judge what risk and shouldn't be taken. Well, you're 5 and Tower's like 1,000, so Tower's got the experience. What classes are these guys? War Monk, Dancer, chick with a bag and a spear and a healing staff, Mage, and the other one's a Pirate. What did you guys think about Soul Astrid? I'm confused where this question came from. Do you mean like Astrid from Fire Emblem having the soul ability as a paladin, or like I'm trying to place this together on where this could be coming from? Arch Magnus Perion, through his study and disassembling of such an artifact, accelerated advancements in magic by 3 decades. Is that not a worthy risk? Everyone, just calm down. Calm yourself. There's no use thinking about it now. Say we should camp here for the night. Everyone's had enough for the day. Path of Radiance? Path of Radiance Astrid is always in my final team because she's awesome. Radiant Dawn Astrid makes me mad to even think about because they absolutely 100% fucking murdered her character. They made her, I ranted about this in Kaz's stream last night. They made Astrid in FE10 a fucking like walking doormat, Makalov apologist, used up girlfriend character. And I'm still mad about it. I'm still so angry about it. Like, they already hurt Astrid from a stat point by making skills, movable. And I don't think that was a bad idea. I actually quite like the ability that I can customize skills on characters by moving the scrolls around. But the fact that Astrid no longer has Paragon locked in basically removes any reason you'd ever have to use her because she's just a worse archer at that point. And archers, as I've said in the past, are typically pretty fucked over in Fire Emblem games by default, especially in FE7, just because they don't have one range. Now, in FE10, you do have crossbows, which is great, except that Astrid can't use those. And also, there is at least one ledge map that I can think of off the top of my head that she's completely neutered by, because you can't take a horse up a ledge. So you have to take the long way around or just deal with it. So they really do fuck her over in pretty much every conceivable way. And I'm also gonna say it, she looks less cute in Radiant Dawn than she does in Path of Radiance, because they gave her like the weird, glossy, like pseudo-possessed eyes for some reason. Like her eyes are just like transparently yellow gold, whereas like they look like they have no soul to them. But in Path of Radiance, that's not an issue. So, I don't know. I don't know. I have never seen a character so hard done by in a sequel game as Astrid in Radiant Dawn. At least in Path of Radiance, she does get a time to shine, though. She's fucking awesome in that game. My Astrid maxed out skill and speed, 21 strength and defense. This girl is strong. Madness, that's an endgame character right there. That's an occult scroll use right there. I would argue that's where you want an occult scroll to go, even though you only get like 3 of them in the entire game. Stefan gives one, I think Tironio gives one, and one's in a box, right? Is that where they all are? It's been a little while since I played Path of Radiance, but I think that's correct. And then if you want to count a 4th occult scroll, technically Stefan has his skill already. So he's technically a 4th user of them. Unless there's 4 scrolls and then Stefan, but I don't think so. Anyway. No disagreement from me. Take a nice rest, Lindros. I'm sure some good stew will cheer you up in a bit. We'll see. I doubt it. Yes, Stefan can get one to Ike if recruited. I don't even know why you'd not take that. It's free. Even if you don't use Stefan or the Vague Kadi, Stefan is a free unit. Just get him and get the free scroll. It's so weird. Like, I still recruit him in a female-only run just to fire his ass after he gives me the scroll. That's what I'm doing. I've used one on Boyd already. Oh, the only... No, actually, no, there's 2 Colossus users in Path of Radiance, because Largo's a thing, right? Or does Largo get a different skill as a Berserker? I think they both get Colossus, don't they? What a mess. Pomelo, do you think we have what it takes to tackle the workshop? You're asking me. I am not as experienced as Oriana or Tower. It's that... You know how Tower is, and I think Oriana's coddling me slightly. I mean, that's because she wants to get with you, and honestly, can't blame her. You guys are both cute. I don't think she'll say what she thinks. Honestly, by today's standards, we're doomed. I am no expert, we were clearly undermanned and undergeared. And the fact that you tripped half the security didn't help. But we've got a while to gear up and expand our forces on our way there, right? A futile task today might not be the same tomorrow. You know what, Pomelo? You give it to me straight. Respect. You weren't afraid to speak your mind, and you might have just saved our lives by doing so. I respect you. I forgot about Stefan when doing the desert map, and I regretted it instantly. There are 2 things I remember whenever it comes to a Fire Emblem desert map. 1, fuck, I need to look up a map where the treasures are. And 2, is this Tellius? Okay, where's that green-haired motherfucker? Appreciate the honesty. To your credit, I originally thought you were some noble with more money than sense out looking for a thrill. You kept a cool head even after things went to hell, so I'm glad to say that ain't the case. I'm honored that I've exceeded such a low bar. That was a genuine compliment, Ellery, okay? Stow your fucking attitude. You've got a lot to live up to here. If it's any reassurance by how much you're paying for the Seahawk and me services, I'm very happy to call you Captain. Thanks? Again, their lives are in your hands. You have a lot to own up to and live up to at this point. Stop being offended. He's telling you it straight. In all seriousness, you don't seem like the type to be repeating mistakes. You've got a bit to go, but you're good in my books. And you're not just saying that because I'm paying your wages? A minor influence, perhaps. Can't sleep? No, I just woke up. I can take the next watch. Don't sweat it. I got plenty of rest while everyone was busy getting mobbed by skeletons. All this is a bit odd. Why would Tower, who despises the relics, be in adventuring work hunting for them? Maybe because Tower wants to destroy the relics. Did you consider that? We've seen evidence of it. With how much Oriana talks about her family, I think a career like this is the last thing she'd be taking. You can say the same for us, can't you? Maybe they've fallen on hard times. Everyone's got their circumstances. I still want to know where I see your fucking face from there, pal. Like, I know that eyebrow raise, but I can't place where I know it from. I guess so. It's funny, ain't it? We hardly spoke in the princess's services, but after all that's happened, you're the only one I can really count on. Us conspirators need to stick together, even if it's just the two of us left. Sorry for dragging you into this. You didn't need to come with me all this way. Oh, really, it's nothing. From chef to knight, knight to adventurer, life's all about living new experiences. I wish I could say the same. I do miss home, even if I thought I hated it. Looking a bit glum. Bit of Mince's special brew will warm both your heart and your stomach, or your stomach and your heart. You know what? Fucking eat it. I'll take you up on the offer. I'm legitimately curious what all these food items do. I'm assuming they're all stat boosters. Dear mother, it was simple breaking into a small tomb as practice for the big prize. The undead came pouring out of the walls, and we still ran into some bandits on the way out. Actually, that raises an interesting question. Those bandits were basically on the doorway of the skeleton tomb. How did they not get wrecked by skeletons? They were weaker than I am. Is the big green bald armor knight from Shadow Dragon? No, Shadow Dragon doesn't have GBA portraits. I'm talking about his portrait specifically. Like, his face, like that face specifically looks like a character from one of the GBA games, or maybe a hack, but I'm having a really hard time placing which one it is. And I know it from somewhere. I know that eyebrow raise. Despite our victory, we are barely richer. If these are the adventures the Crescent is known for, I may be regretting my decision. Your loving daughter, Ellery. Oh, that's a cute little touch. I thought it was just going to be like a drawn-on MS Paint map, but they actually do have, like, movement on it. Chapter 2, Friendly Locals. I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess these locals are not going to be terribly friendly. Hope the others aren't too worried. We're a full day behind the planned departure. That's probably worried. The twins have probably scampered off somewhere. I'm sure the twins are doing just fine. There's no need to worry. I hate to interrupt, but there's someone approaching fast. Found you people. I recognize you from the village. What are you doing this far out? Give the girl a second to catch her breath. You look like you've run quite the distance. Rumors have been that your group is... Fuck, I'm tired. Coming to a massive sum of... Well... God, I'm tired. Foxboy. Oh. Some folk have been overcome by greed. They're gonna ambush you at the harbor. They've only been out there for barely a night. How could they have already known that? The only reasonable explanation is that the pirates were connected to the villagers. One of them made it back to tell them. I doubt that. We murdered all of them. Village elder aware of this. Aware? Oh, God. I gotta stop smoking. He's the one leading them. Oh, damn it all to hell. I hesitate to ask the status of our companions. Didn't see him. Went to search for you. Fast as I could. Looks like we're going in with the old song and dance. Old song and dance it is. I'll go gather the rest of us. We are thankful for your efforts in warning us. Please take this as our thanks. I don't want that. Oh, God. Please. I want to go with you. You sure about this? Head deeper into the Crescent is no happy adventure, and you're kind of, like, dying of exhaustion in front of me right now. Also, the fuck happened to your eye? We have questions. We've got quite the good odds of ending up in a shallow grave. Besides, your family would be worried sick about you. Orphan. Not the Final Fantasy 13 thing. No one will really miss me. This is just if they're fucking greedy assholes, this will be out of the village, okay? Let me on your boat. Is that man driving a boat on land? Fuck it, I want in. I can guarantee you that's an archer. I was thinking the same thing, Madness. You really do need any extra hand we can muster. You really that committed? There's no room for regret. Am I really recruiting a young orphan? Alice, forgive me. I was committed the moment I came to tell you. Do you have like an energy drink or like a Gatorade or something? It was a really long distance to run. If they saw me do this, I'd be dangling from a tree. Everyone's packed and rearing to go. You should be leaving, girl, for your own safety. It's fine, Tower. We're gonna recruit her. Doesn't she look like a fucking peak of physical performance? Can I trust her to you for now, Oriana? Thank you, Captain. My name is Gecko. I can save you 15% or more on your car insurance. She just like hits the ground. Like just passes out immediately after some bullshit. I've never seen this game, but the portrait screams Archer. It does. No, again, I absolutely think Archer too. What's up, lads? How we doing? Hey, Kaz. How are you today? Welcome to the crew, Gecko. You can trust us to protect our own. Good spirit. We're not afraid of some riled up villagers with pitchforks. It's like, actually, they're all promoted sword masters. You picked the worst village. She is one of, if not the best unit in this game. Neat. Let's grab our ship and leave this damn place behind. All right, I'm suddenly thinking that girl might not be the archer. Because I think this person on the right is our archer. I might be crazy on thinking this, but nope, they're probably an archer, or they're cosplaying Pit from fucking Kid Icarus, who is an archer. Not so smug now, huh? I'll make you pay for humiliating me. Is your self-esteem so little that you'd hold such a grudge? You must have slipped something in my drink. There's no way I could have lost. I'm the strongest on the Crescent. Big words for someone who got toppled by me in seconds. We'll settle this, slowly, painfully. Lock her in the brig. That's a girl? Feel free to take me out without your lackeys, you craven scum. You shouldn't be doing this, Dirk. It's a bit much. We're planning on killing and robbing these folks anyway, Grandpa. What's another grudge settled while we're at it? Yeah, you raise a good fucking point. I mean, I don't really know why I'm trying to have the moral high ground here. Let's fucking kill these fools. I mean, this isn't some uncool banditry. It is they who've taken treasures from our land. No, it's not. This is not this is not like a tribe of Native Americans killing the white man because we took their land. We stole treasures from some zombies, and we almost died, and you weren't even aware those treasures were there, and it was on a different island. That's not your land. You're full of shit. Fucking white people, I swear. It belongs to us by right. Yeah, sure, Grandpa. Anyways, as long as we sink the ship, no one will find it. Besides, their Captain Byelen is absent along with half of the original crew. It's just some little girl and a few greenhorns now. It'll be an easy task. Elder, they're coming, and they look armed and ready. Could they suspect already? I think I saw Gecko among them. Damn that brat! I knew the daughter of a whore would turn up to be no good. I'm gonna enjoy killing this old man. I should have drowned her in the sea as soon as her mother died. I'm gonna enjoy killing this old man. There's far more of us than them. Grandfather, they're a skeleton crew. Funny you should mention a skeleton crew considering we just got away from. I doubt they'll make it any difference, especially to me, the great Dirk. Bro, you're aware a dirk is literally the shittiest kind of knife you can possibly have, right? Like, a switchblade is technically better because at least you can hide it. A dirk is just... It's a glorified butter knife with a slightly pointier end. Like, you couldn't have named yourself Saber or something that's possibly mildly intimidating. Like, I would have fucking gone with, like, the Great Zweihander or something. Like, something better than fucking Dirk. I suppose. All right, men, it's time to take back what's ours. Let's get them. And suddenly we have crossed boundaries into wildly different portrait styles. Does that man have two? Does he have two eye patches on? Does this motherfucker? Oh, where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse. There it is. Does this motherfucker have two eye patches on? How does he see? How does he function? I'm so confused. It looks like the fight's about to break out. We've got a chance of eluding the chaos. Give me a moment, Locke. According to Babar Vaughn's analysis of the multifaceted human digestive system, running after eating is likely to be detrimental to my personal health. Also, running while blind is also a bad idea. Fine, I'll scout ahead. We'll meet after you've digested those poor chickens. And I can easily eat a sixth. Now go do your thing. Is sixth red, like, highlighted in red for any particular reason? Like, does he start moving on turn 6? Is that what the hint is? Oh yeah, Mystic Quest music is the best in games. Sorry, I get very easily distracted by Mystic Quest music. I was talking big, but I don't want to fight for my life this soon. All right, here we go. Sorry, Captain. I was just doing one of me old traditions. What's that you're doing? Bit silly, really. As a kid, I begged some performer to teach me some tricks. He taught me this way of fortune telling with cards. I know it to be pretty useless, but it soothes the nerves a bit. Well, what does it say? I could use some reassurance, even a non-existent one. 9 of spades. Great misfortune. Ah, fortune telling such a joke. Who would believe in something like that? Xavier, what happens on turn 9? Xavier, what happens on turn 9? I agree. Let's not waste any more time. Escape maps require a minimum number of units to be deployed. The minimum deploy number is the maximum deploy minus 2. Total number of units is too low. All units must be deployed. Gotcha. Wait, we picked Zelos' theme as the preps music? Really? Oh, God. Oh, God. No wonder Xavier's like, she's the best unit in the game. She's a fucking trainee. Why does she have a frying pan? Reduced chance of being targeted, +4 speed and defense. What the fuck? And it's 50 crit! What's this frying pan? Someone watch Tangled. Look at her skill. Is that? That is not what I think it is it? Oh my God. Why does this villager have fucking gale force? I'm speechless. I'm literally, what the fuck? This is the second map, and they're giving me fucking money like this. Bruh, I just got 6 ads. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I mean, I would say that I'm sad that I didn't save that potion of growth, but is she really gonna need it? Let's take a look at some of these items that we've picked up too, by the way. So what is Chef's Brew? Oh, it's a 20-use Vulnerary. Okay. Maybe I'll keep that on you. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the Vulnerary for now because I might be able to sell that. Oriana, what did you get? So we've got the rare ore, which we'll put aside for now. A bit plain, but certainly filling, +3 max HP. Who needs HP? I mean, I would say you, but... Yeah, no, you do not. You will cap HP regardless. Who has the shittiest HP growth? Fuck tower. I guess we'll save the rice for now, considering nobody needs it. She's not a Myrmidon. She might be. We don't know what she's gonna promote into. Mind you, you get the promotion item later, and you can just promote whatever immediately. The level cap is 30 and does not change on promotion. Huh? So, if I choose not to promote somebody and they hit level 30, that's just it. But if I choose to promote somebody immediately, they still also only cap out at 30. But Gecko, when she reaches level 10, promote is just an option mid-map to click, and then on level 20, she does it again. She gets to be tier 2 before anyone else if you use her right. All right, fuck it. I guess we're gonna try and Gecko max. Makes for a great paperweight, but not much else. Yeah, I may as well put that away. Is there any items I need to bring from the last map to this map? Like something that, like, I picked up in the last map that's like, if you bring it to this map and go on this tile, you get a thing. Because, like, there's so much hidden in this game that I just don't want to miss anything. Gotcha. Okay, so in this game, promoting as soon as it's possible is literally the only option because there's no downside and you're not losing any levels. Okay. That goes against everything I stand for, but we'll have to deal with that. Raylan and Riker. Oh, if we become the twins. We'll take a look at their stats once we recruited them, I guess. Yeah, sorry, before I start... Hey, stuff. Yeah, Xavier, is there any items I need to bring with me? and anything I need to be doing immediately, like houses to visit before a certain turn, anything like that. Give me the 411 and then I'll get going. I guess I'll take a look at the bosses and stuff. A curved axe. The inferior counter to superior lances. ×4 weapon triangle. Ruffians who are adept at one task. Hit thing hard. Make Gecko a thief for memes. Oh wait, I wanted to look at Dirk. He looks like the first villain from a third-rate novel and acts like one too. What can I say, but... Alright, anything specific here? I don't think we passed counting. Mounted combatants that hit hard and hope for the best. Some asshole who thinks he has rights to my loot. Mine! Yeah, he's gonna die. Don't you worry about that. Mountain combatants with significant durability and little else. Nothing I can recall, no. Maybe use the monster stake on Gecko because she won't miss the luck, but that's about it. Short axe. Its short size allows it to shorten targets. Faceless fodder who will be the first to die when any kind of true threat arises. What the fuck's the difference between a warden and a... Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, what? Oh! One of Bolgo's boys is, like, literally already here. But, like, I guess they were right. I guess that was a pirate who actually got away. There's a skeleton key I can possibly steal. I'm not a thief. How do I steal that? Lacerate? Oh, it's that. It's that tome. Great. Yeah, neat. It's the no-miss fucking 3-range tome. Anything else? No. All right, let me take a look at that gecko steak real quick. I don't know why I called it a gecko steak. It's not that. Monster steak. -6 luck. I mean, you're not wrong. She won't miss the luck, but like, if she gets crit, I'm personally blaming you. I want you to know that. All right, who's my res tank for the current timeline? Is it just Tower? Lindros, Tower both have 9. Ellery has 4. Weirdly enough, the Dancer has none. I just wanted to know who I had to kill you with. All right, Tower, we'll probably have you go first to murder that mage. And we might be, what does this count as? The frying pan, is it a sword? It's a sword. But, oh no, those forests really slow them down. So if I can kill this, yeah, this is safe. Make Gecko solo the whole map. I like the little fucking emotes they use to signify things. That's a nice little touch. What's happening? The men on our ship are look armed. I don't see Vet anywhere. Damn, we should assume the worst then. Look that way. It's Tower and the rest. Let's go join them. I don't like how this looks. Yeah, I think we might have a better chance against this mob, because Tower's going to kill us. Elder, there's a Pegasi and a rider coming from the other road. Take a few men and go cut them down. Take that archer with you as well. Don't let them get to the rest of them. I'll just deal with that after stream. You hit like a bitch. Gecko, go and stab this guy. What? Oh yeah, Gale Force. I was like, wait, I can't dance for you. Wait, does that stack? Hold on. Hold the fuck. Can I Gale Force repeatedly, or is it just one? Okay, no, it's okay, it's balanced sort of gale force. All right, that's fine. I was a little bit concerned that the game was like, we just broke the game. I turn off like extra animations like healing. Is that a thing? No, this isn't one of those games that has that. I also turn auto cursor off because fuck that. I'm sticking with blue. I really don't want her taking 2 hits, so we'll just let this go. Oh, I do already have them already. I thought they were green units. Okay, so we got Riker. Not a strong fellow, but Riker's horse does all the heavy lifting for him. Bit hot-headed, but he's courageous. More of a battering ram, does extra armor damage against armored, and he has Canto Plus and Full Force. When above 75% HP, double the number of attacks. Okay. And then we've got Raylan. There's no way Raylan got her Pegasus through legitimate means, but we need to scout. Cool-headed and calculating. We got the Rondell Dagger. It's uncounterable and ignores defense, but it basically has no might, so it's going to be situationally good based on this stat here. And she has Amaterasu, which is a passive healing, and then Canto Plus and Swap. He's Victoria when above 75, so he's slightly more balanced Victoria is what you're saying. Yeah, that sword is physical movement. Okay, so you don't move. You can't hit that. And actually, weirdly enough, you can't hit that now. Oh yeah, I didn't look at their growth rates. You are 100% a player phase unit. When the Pegasus Knight has more defense. Could I get that and then get away? How much move do you have? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes? Because the door closes, right? That's how that would work? Then again, I could also just deal with this. Yeah, this is the way to go. This is the way. Also, the fact that the dagger literally doesn't proc counterattacks is insanely good for using her. The music fucking slaps? Absolutely does. It's from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. So good. I love it when hacks use these musics. These musics. Why? Castlevania music? Let's go! What does proc mean? It means it doesn't activate it. So if I use the Rondell Dagger to attack, they do not get a counterattack because I haven't triggered their counterattack. Also, oops, they're closer than I thought. You must be the Belmont. Just punches him in the face repeatedly. That is probably one of my favorite scenes, and I think Miranda and I have talked about that a lot, where Dracula's fucking assumption that it's a Belmont is solely based on who else is dumb enough to try and punch Dracula in the face besides Trevor Belmont. It's so good. I'm waiting for some Earthbound music now. I don't think I'd be able to point it out if I did get it. I tried playing Earthbound and I didn't like it. So I don't know if I'd be able to call it out, but I could definitely see. But I'm sure someone else in chat would be like, that's Earthbound. Only someone with a family history of vampires would open with a punch like that. Mike is a hater of Earthbound, sadly. I tried, okay? I tried. That was almost a perfect level. No, wait, hold on. Where can you reach? You can reach that. I need to borrow you. Get over here. Thank you. Belmont's murdering Dracula while Soma's just like, bitch, I am Dracula. And to his credit, he is literally the only one so far that has managed to beat a Belmont in single combat. Oh my god, when I did that fucking fight against Julius and Arya the other night, fuck, that was tits. That was such a good goddamn fight. I have no idea. Xavier, don't say. I want to find out. No telling. Do you get extra movement in the boat? Yes, you do. How much damage do you do? Iron Axe is 18 against 2, so it's 16 damage. I've got 7 speed. You've got 6 speed, so you don't kill me. Alright, cool. I'm gonna let you tank that hit. I also want to see if the frying pan can, like, put in enough work here to kill you in one round. It can, but I don't know if I want to risk that 2% crit that I only have because I used the stake. Have you beat Chaos yet? Oh yeah, no, I did it all in one. When I did the finale for Arya the other night, I did everything from the end of the game, including the true ending. I even showed off the bad ending 100% on purpose. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, look at that, a crit. But it was my crit. The bad ending, I love the bad ending. It's like the fucking just it's just so good. God damn, I don't have any words. Words is hard. Okay, the fact that you don't have a goddamn fucking 2-range weapon makes me sad. And I'm a little bit worried about Mr. Lacerate over here. So I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna hit you in the head with this. No, I'm gonna hit you in the head with this. This is the play. I've looked at it, and I've already given up. No, I'm gonna stream Dawn of Sorrow because while I do know it from watching like videos and stuff, I have never actually played it. So I do want to play it, but I am insisting that I'm going to play with the fucking patch that takes the goddamn touchscreen controls out. Because I am not trying to fucking do that shit. I hate that Nintendo insisted those have to be in the game, and I do not negotiate with terrorists. Stop shoehorning your bullshit touch mechanics into video games, Nintendo. I know you thought it was cool, but no. Bad. All right, how bad is it if I get hit by this Iron Lance? Oh, I won't be able to help from that. 15 damage. And the Rondell Dagger would be... It doesn't matter. It would be less damage. And it has... Actually, it has less hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna emulate it. The Dominus Collection would make the most sense, so I wouldn't have to do 2 screens. But I can use a mod for the... fucking, the seals. So I think that makes it more worth it. Oh. What's that commotion? Is everybody in this village blind? We've got Captain 2 Eye Patches over there, Headband over the eyes McGee, and Big Cloakhead over here. And then, of course, there's this asshole with his helmet pulled down too far. When are you streaming, Dawn? I would be happy to join the stream. I'm not sure yet. I will let you know, though. There is a pretty good chance I am streaming a Castlevania game tonight, though. I told Miranda that the next time I do a sleepy stream, which is where I play like an old retro game while I'm like waiting for my sleepy meds to kick in, I would be doing Dracula X because we watched Nocturne, so I want to show her one of the Richter games. And Dracula X I can punch out in maybe like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So I could probably clock that one out in full tonight. I've heard some ragtag band of scoundrels have stolen from the village. The village is preparing to apprehend them. How disgraceful! And us upstanding adventurers, it is our duty to help the common folk. Yeah, you tell them, Blaine. And perhaps share in a bit of the loot afterwards. We're all right behind you, Blaine. Let's get this happening. Let us depart as allies of justice. What? Do I need to go in there? Xavier, am I trying to go in there before they come out? Is that a thing? I really like Portrait of Ruin. I did do Portrait of Ruin before, but that was before my rebrand, so I would have to play it again. Like Raylan's color scheme, where it's very brown, but it's not like an ugly brown, you know? God damn it, Xavier, pay attention to the stream. I need to know if I have to go to the bar. I must know, and I don't want to waste resources on it. I cannot beat Richter mode on that game to save my life. Portrait of Ruin does have a lot of twists and turns to it. It can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. I don't think I can kill that. No, I would need to weaken it a little bit more, and I don't know if that's going to be possible. Maybe? Your strength isn't super big. Well, you do 17, though. No, that's not going to be it. I would have to bank on a crit. Atta girl, Gecko. That's the thing, is that's actually one of my favorite versions of Death in Castlevania, because they always say like Death and Dracula have like this huge respect for each other, and they're like they're buddies and stuff. And yet that's like the first time you ever really see it. I like to fight, I just can't beat without healing items. Oh, that's fair. I refused to use items in Aria, and it got me killed, I think, twice. Once against Chaos because I was really stubborn, so I just decided to say, like, oh, no, I meant to do that. That way you guys got to see the ending that I was talking about. Shifty eye, shifty eye, shifty eye. Ooh, actually. No, wait, that would actually be a really bad idea. If I teleport down there, I'm not getting out of it. And the other was just a random encounter that just did more damage than I was expecting. So I ended the game with like all of my items because I was just really stubborn. Can you make it there next turn, or are you on 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you can open that next turn. I really want to know if I'm supposed to go to that fucking bar or not. I don't have to worry about you. I'm gonna try and get there. I'm gonna try and get there with Gecko if I possibly can. If I put you there, who do you have to fight? Not the mage. You have to fight one swordsman. Can you take that swordsman? They have an iron sword and 8 speed. I would have 6. I think I could take that fucking guy. Gecko! Sorry, that was me. I was holding down the fucking button again. Well, I wasn't holding the button, I was touching the controller, which apparently is enough for it to think I'm holding the button. Damn it! I wanted to go in the bar! Some more uncouth folk are impeding our way forward. What's the worst they could do? Kill us? Some status saves will only last 1 effective turn. Alright, so what do we got? We've got Blaine, the man, the legend, the Blaine. Seriously, who is this person? He has a steel blade. Oh, wait, okay, so we have to just go back to this. So we got Blaine's band. Blaine, he's the best. Blaine will beat the rest. And a Silence. It's Pikachu! Wait, that's not the Blaine we were talking about last night before you get your hopes up. We were talking about Blaine from Pokemon, I promise. All right, how scary are you, sir? Pretty scary. Pretty scary. You don't want to see my version of Pikachu, Kaz. Mike knows. Me, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about right now, but I'm scared to ask. All right, so you hit for 20. Oh my god, you hit hard. All right, well, that's okay. Weapon triangle's gonna fuck your shit up. You're looking a bit pale. We'll be out of here soon. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not as brave as I thought I was. There's nothing to be sorry about. People rarely are. These people, I've known them my entire life. I thought I really hated them, but not enough. Not enough for this. Part of the fault is mine. I didn't consider how you'd feel about this. Don't force yourself. Thank you, but I will be all right. I can't be brave now. I won't be in the future. An admirable attitude. No need to keep everything inside, though. I'm always here to listen. Aww. I don't remember Madness, but I'm very scared. Should I be scared? I feel like I need to be scared. Also, I need to get that house on top before I go too much farther. Is rescue a fishing rod? That doesn't look like a staff. That looks like a fishing rod. And that is a 20-use rescue staff that both of my staff users can already use. It's a BDSM whip. Yeah, rescue is in the biggest sarcastic air quotes. I do have a Discord, Madness. Yes, one sec. As long as it's not porn, you can post it in like the memes board or the Pokemon board. If it is porn, you'll have to send it to me directly, but I'm afraid to ask. You take this. Will you leave me alone? I'd be disappointed if you sold it. I put effort into making it, you know. Now I'm gonna sell it on fucking principle. Tastes like warm meat broth. So, Xavier, was there a way I could have gotten to the bar and stopped this from happening, or was this always destined to happen? Okay. What were you saying? Sorry, I clicked the link and it cut you off. Oh, you can post it in the meme board or on the Pokemon board, but if it's porn, don't do either of those things. And just, like, let me know and just tell me. Also, get used to Blaine. Truly, get used to him. Team Rocket is less recurrent than him. Team Rocket is the most recurrent. The fuck are you on about? Can I, like, possibly kill that priest in one hit? Nope. I actually do a better job of shooting this guy in the face. Ads played the moment he read my question. Someone type out what I said. I don't want to repeat myself a third time. Bigger sword, bigger target. I don't have, like, any money right now unless I go sell stuff. Which I probably should do if we're being real here. Oh, actually, I have an idea that I could use. Actually, that may be a really bad idea. Nah, that's a really bad idea. Let's not do that. You have no res. I don't want you tanking both those hits. Who are you supposed to be? My blade stands for justice. Come at me, criminal! One of those types, huh? Suppose you aren't willing to hear me out? I have no need to hear your foul trickery. To rob a poor, innocent village such as this. Your villainy speaks for itself. Please don't think harshly of me on your way down. Wow, he didn't have a fucking chance of hitting me. The trailer for this game included unique bosses every map, and then it showed 4 separate times that you fight Blade. Alright, that is actually hilarious. Hey, Riker, I think he's dead. You good, man? I think he's fucking dead. Oh, that's annoying. I was gonna heal Riker this turn. Now I gotta kill that bitch. Stand aside, you are no match for my blade. Oh no, my blade! Not even I could handle the weight of the blade. You couldn't handle the weight of my girth. That's a sentence I'm gonna live to regret. By the way, whoever said, use Gecko to clear the whole map, I don't know if you were kidding. So I've chosen to do that. Like, Gecko is gonna end up with, like, so many kills on this one map. Because apparently I don't know what joking around is. You guys don't move, right? Yeah, you don't move. You're fucking done. Bang. Is that a boat? It is a land boat. Amphibious, all-purpose, miniature magical powered war machine. In other words, we don't have to explain shit. That's what that means. Okay, so issue with that is I would be taking a Iron Lance hit if I do that. So it's actually better for me to go kill this one. Okay, so freeze is just solely... Freeze is effectively the don't move status from Final Fantasy Tactics. Are you allergic to getting defense? Oh. Kinda. Well, now I feel bad. That thing I said might have been misconstrued as being offensive. Yeah, so 105% luck, which is why Xavier recommended I give her the gecko or the spider stake from the last map, which gave her +1 in these 4 stats, but -6 to luck. So she started with 7 originally. She went down to 1 and she's already back up to 4 because of that stat. So I do understand where that idea came from. It was more like, you know, you're asking for her to just risk a crit every chance, right? Is there anyone else who can hit that? Or is it just you? Yeah. Remember, the Pikachu I'm talking about is my Discord profile picture. Oh, maybe I have seen it then, because that does sound familiar. You're no mage, yet you're able to bend space to your will. Do you possess some powerful artifact? I sure do. It's this handy ring, which was given by a mysterious woman. Trying to keep your secret, so that lie is a bit ridiculous. I'm not joking. Is this the face of a man who would lie? No, it's the face of a man I can't fucking identify. Don't answer that. When I was younger, I helped a lost bard out of a deadly forest. In return, she asked if I had a wish. I think I heard this one before. Mary Ann's bedtime tales? Oh, shush. Anyway, I was a pretty plump child, so I told her I wanted to be faster than my friends. Come on now, you just witnessed The Walking Dead and Talking Sword, and yet my tale's too ridiculous? The unbelievable part is that someone could and would simply hand out something like that. Who knows? I've always found myself to be a lucky man. I kind of like his optimism, I will say that. There we go. That should put you in range of the mage, but not the cavalry, which is what I wanted. Give me that. I have 6 minutes before I can send the picture. Why are you timing it? Why do you have 6 minutes? Oh, because of the Discord thing. That's my doing. Yeah, sorry. I ran into some big personal issues a little while ago, and as a result, I had to up the security on Discord. I do actually have to add you as a rank then. That's why. Otherwise, we won't let you do it. So, yes, I am going to fix that right now for you. God, that Pikachu is cursed. Okay, you're good. Sorry about that madness. I completely spaced on the fact that I had that security changed. Oh, appears the action has gotten intense. I must make haste. Big Bird will attack your units, but Locust will not. His name is Big Bird, like the Sesame Street character. They also happen to be one of the few enemy units with skills. Let me guess, pass? No, Miracle, weirdly enough. Am I allowed to attack them, or am I not supposed to do that? I could have sworn there was someone standing right here. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. Speedy crooks who will loot anything that isn't nailed down. Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! I could breathe on that bitch and she'll die. An incredibly large fellow who must have spent a fortune on red paint. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's the double eye patch thing. Did you read the HP stat description? Pretty sure it just said they'll die, right? There it is. The unit dies when they hit 0 unless they have blood armor. No, I did not see that. Oh, I love it. That's fucking evil. Okay, here's the play. We're gonna lure your ass in with you. And then we'll kill you next turn with Gecko to get the, like, the boss killing experience. ultimate defense, the plot. Indeed. I don't know if funny's the word I'd look for it. I'd say curse. Hey, brigands! How incredibly rude. Oh, what's this? Oh, he looks like he doesn't really need it much. Way to prove him right, asshole. Let me guess, plus luck? Plus 3, actually, plus 3 luck is pretty good. I'm not gonna fucking shit on plus 3 luck. All right, what happens if I go to the bar? Oh, that's a shame. How do I lure this prick out? Oh, wait, I know exactly how to get around this problem. There we go. Problem fucking solved. Look at that shit. My clients still aren't back yet. You rowdy lot, but they pay well. You see someone called Blaine in this lot, call them back for me, will you? The dinner's ready. Now where could that girl be? Was I not supposed to murder them? You know, I don't know why I still have the stretch redeem. It's not like you guys can even see if I do it or not. I guess it's about the message. But thank you for the stretch. I will do that. Been at the ship for 30 years, man. Just playing the same role. Played Shakespeare once. Was a real actor. Now, Jesus fucking Christ, look at me. Look at me! Peekabee! Can I get onto that? I can. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I commit to that. No, we're good. Okay, yes, I can do that. Okay, to be fair, I used to just actually have the webcam set up and everything, and I do use the webcam when Miranda's over so we can stream together. So, some of these redeems are just holdovers from that. I don't know, maybe I'll make like a little emote where I have like a straw or something. For hydrate. Maybe I'll do that. That seems like a fun little idea. I could do that for when people use hydrate. I don't know what I would do for... Oh, I do have an idea for what I could do for that. I'm getting ideas. I wonder why they called it Wind Sword, not Wind Edge. Ah, screw this. What's taking so long? I'm taking them down myself. Wait, Derek, don't be hasty. Ah, damn, he's already off. Just drink louder. I'm not gonna be Wayne, all right? Where his fucking hydrate command is him like ASMR sounds. Oh, creeps me out. We ball. Oh. Take that, bird. So that inn, Did you just find out that I wasn't, in fact, supposed to murder them? If Gecko visits, she gets a hearty stew, which is +1 to strength. Oh, cool. Well, let's fucking make that happen then. Sounds good, Kaz. If you're around later, I'll drop in. Oh, Gecko, you look horrible, dear. What have you been doing? Sorry, Miss Rosemary, but I finally found my way out. You found a ship? Oh, dearie me. Don't go foolishly trusting outsiders. You won't know where you'll end up. Wherever it goes, it's gotta be better than here. I suppose if it's his crew, poor dear, you really deserve better than this place. Don't forget about this old lady, will you? I won't. Thank you for everything you've done for me in these years. I don't think I could have made it without you. Oh, it was nothing, dear. I only did what I could. I can't do much for you anymore, but here's something for the road. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Not only that, it's also an item. It's not just like a fucking plus strength for her. So if you really wanted to, it quite literally, it could go to anybody if you didn't want to use her for some reason. Hey, Hannah. Interesting timing. Hannah left Hannah showed up the moment Kaz left. And we've never seen them in the same place at the same time before. This feels like an unfair fight. What? Oh, she has Miracle! Ah, I've been bamboozled! She tricked me! I got gutted! I can't believe she got me! Like, I'm gonna be real, the logic would be more like, it might go on Riker because he doesn't have 60 strength growth, and she does. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. And, you know, he's only got 7 strength so far. I think she has more than that already. She already has more than that. I'm kind of wondering if I should even just leave her alive for this turn. Because, like, she's got steel. No, she doesn't have steel. Unless that's just, like, an innate thing, so she won't attack. I guess she'll try to run for the house. Yeah, I think she's trying to run for the house. What's that coming along the road? Oh, no. What is it? Oh. Yeah, we need to leave now. I like how that's so vague, like we have no idea what it's actually referring to, but like, because Xavier told me, I know. Shop smart. Shop S swart. Yeah, I think it's turn 8 right now. Yes, it is. There's 2 stabs in the shop that are interesting if you use strategize. But I'm broke. I guess I could send Ellery over there and shop. Okay, what do we have that we can sell? Do we need any of these items, or am I allowed to sell them? No, that wasn't a warp staff. The armor knight just can do that. He has a personal exchange fucking ranged ability to swap places. You can sell them, it's fine. Okay. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, you're asking if there was a warp staff here. No, but they do have some other ones. What? Yeah, I think I have to, right? Also, I kind of dig the weakened staff as well. I want the remedy if I could get it, but like, I don't think I have anything that sells for that much. How much do I need for that? 1,200, so I would need 700 bucks. Yeah, I am not selling my wind sword for that. The fact that fucking everything has Kanto is so goddamn weird to me. Alright, go get that house. If you'll do me a favor, stab that old bastard well and good. Don't tell anyone I saw you, though. Flyer Slayer isn't as catchy. Yeah, you're true. That's true. I mean, you probably could have called it the Wing Clipper. I don't know where I would have gotten that idea from. Wait, did I read that wrong? I thought it made them do 10 less damage. So Tower gains 2 HP every level by default. Yeah, no, it doesn't make them take 10 more damage, it makes them deal 10 less damage. Yeah, so it's good for training, like, weaker units. Oh, you're 2 range anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. You're just gonna chuck shit at me. Bombs away. Fucker. Not only that, but if a death squad is behind you, it might buy you a turn. Truing. Wait, should I be afraid? Like, considering all the pirates that we beat last turn were all, like, weaker than my team was at base level, should I even be afraid of the people coming down the road? Like, aren't they just gonna be more of that? Or did he save all of his best guys? What the fucking hell? Betty's boys? You messed with the Betty. Now you're gonna regret it. Heavily armored spiders who could have only been created by a truly sick mind. Yikes, are they all that? And a bag of chips? They are indeed all of that and a bag of chips. Well, we need to leave. Boy, fuck face. I said that. Oh, you don't have any movement. That was a waste. He's fine. He's fine. I messed up. I forgot about that. He's cool. That's something that I seem to recall always getting wrong, too. Maybe you can set up the kill? Yes. Heavy Spear Riker, 1 round, though. Yeah, that's true. Hey, that's cheating. How can I hit you when you're up there? Come down for a fair fight. I will pass on that offer. The Great Dirk cannot be stopped by some circus tricks. It's extra funny because technically he should be able to hit her, but her dagger cheats. Can we hack the hack into erasing all bugs? Hey, Potato. Are you at all familiar with, like, how the game Lethal Company handles bugs? Because there's spiders in that game. I was told by Xander when we did Lethal Company as a stream, there was an arachnophobia mode for it in the options. And I was like, all right, so I gotta ask, does the way this work, does it add more spiders into the game, or does it actually censor them? And he's like, oh, it censors them in the best way possible. It just changes them to the word spider, which is probably the best way of censoring I have ever seen. I've never fucking, I can kill this bitch. I have never seen that in a game before, and I loved that. That made me fucking laugh my ass off. Okay, so how far can you get? You can get to there. Yes, okay. I can put Gecko right here. The plan is to have Gecko murder Dirk and his grandpapa. What are you doing with that, you worm? When I'm done with this, I'll give you a lesson you won't forget. I'm not afraid of you anymore. You're just some brute. Come closer and say that again. Brute! I actually don't know. I don't remember that, but maybe it's in the remaster. Defeated, but you? How? I can't believe it. You really killed him. Yes, you did, Gecko. Yes, you did. Now stab his corpse for good measure. All right, I gotta find one of them stat boosters that gives me, gotta find one of those stat boosters that gives me, defense. Gecko murdered somebody. Let's talk about murder. I haven't decided if I'm gonna use the Hearty Stew on her or not. We need to promote Gecko instantly. Well, apparently she's unique, and if I get her to level 10, she'll actually get to do something. What's up, bitch? Kabam! You're mincemeat. That's definitely a joke this game makes, isn't it? Elder, we've got terrible news. What is it? Your grandson's fallen. He was as brave a man as any could be. He took down many of them with him, but they swarmed him all at once. All of that is a lie. Every bit of that was a lie. You're fucking bullshit. I was murdering, pillaging vagabonds. How dare they take my grandson from me? You there, give my family sword for my mantle. On it, Elder. Those criminals will get what's coming to them. You bastards, I'll make sure there isn't enough of you left for the crows. I mean, does he have that now? Can I get it? Does he drop it? No, he doesn't. He just gets scarier, weirdly enough. Yo, let's go! Oh, why do bandits have soldiers and knights in GBA games? It feels wrong to me. Well, these guys were actually villagers. They weren't bandits. Like, this is their militia. But you are right. Sometimes they will. Actually, the weirdest to me is not so much that they have those. It's when bandits, like random brutes and thugs, have fucking Pegasus knights. That confuses me. That's the one that I don't get. I don't want to kill it with him. All right, fine. Like, and the worst part is like when that happens, a lot of games where it happens also make the mistake of admitting that Pegasi are not like fucking common. So like, what the fuck are they doing with them? I gotta get that. No, I already got the box. So there isn't actually anything else to grab. It's just get the fuck off this boat. But I gotta kill the old man first. The day hasn't started until you've killed the old man. Maybe they're like Raylan and they just fucking stole it. Maybe. I don't think I can swarp that guy, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. All right, I have an idea. I just need you to move back a little bit. And we move back, and then we're out of that. Yeah. The secret ingredient is crime. I'm just imagining Gonzalez on a Pegasus now. Just pair him up with a Pegasus Knight as like a support. You know? Just have that happen. How much fucking damage do you do? You do 18, but I've got like 9 res. And 10 speed, which is still faster than me, but no. You get slowed down by that at all, just to make you feel a little bit better about this? No, that old man's got 10 con. Fuck it. Yes, Gecko. Well, I don't know if Gecko's gonna solo him, but Gecko needs to kill him. That is the plan. That's actually why I have Raylan close by, so she can attack him, and he doesn't counter her. Oh, wow, you are hardier than your fucking kid was. That might not work then, because I just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally murder him with this. That brings you down to that. That'll do it. Bandits, thieves, scoundrels, you'll get your due. Yeah, well, do this. Gecko, he's all yours. Bad blood breeds bad blood. Say that 3 times fast. What is more proof than you? I'm leaving this damn place to never hear this crap again. She was nothing but some... Don't you dare. Whore! I'll see you in hell, Gecko. I killed him. Now I must escape. Y'all wanted me to have Gecko solo most of this chapter? There you go. I did the thing. That was a fun place, don't you know? Don't you know? There's like no way for me to fight those, huh? Like that's very clearly a get the f out of dodge squad, right? Yeah, I can't even like fucking enemy phase those. Everyone get on the fucking boat! There's someone in the corner of the map. Fucking corner of the map. Hi? Do not drop this in the base. He's just there. He's just there. My Ike is so gonna lose to the Black Knight. He can't even double the random warrior boss. Ina can do enough. Honestly, dude, you know what you need to beat Ashnard on any difficulty? Fucking Gifka. That's it. Here, one sec. I think I have a clip for this too. I gotta just check real quick. Searching this bar. Fire Emblem. Alright, where are you, Path of Radiance? I know you're in here somewhere. Well, there's one of them. There it is. I found the clip I was looking for. All right, madness. There you go. Enjoy that. That's all you need to beat Path of Radiance right there. Say hello to Maurice. He will be important eventually. An old friend from my days at the Royal Court. Doesn't know it yet, but I'm due to be collecting a lot of debt for him. Killing Edge. A must-have for aspiring edgelords. Why is the crit 44? That's weird. Cloaked figures who only dress that way to come off as mysterious. Blade Beam. Maximum range of swords is increased by 3? He has a fucking 4 range Killing Edge? That is a 1 to 4 range Killing Edge. Fuck off. And now we gotta beat feet off of this boat. Well, onto this boat. That's the rest of them. What a mess. Ah, thanks for the save, Captain. That's the first good news in a while. Are you unharmed? I got knocked around a bit, but nothing serious. Damn coward sneaking up on me. Made me miss out on a whole fight. Should have sent you on the expedition instead. Then at least someone would have had a good time. I figured you were some runaway noble heir, but you've got a bit of fight despite your scrawny frame. It wasn't much, but a life-threatening situation would do that to a person. Goddamn bro he is the fucking man. Gifka's the fucking uber Chad, man. Just who does that? Bro walks up to a life or death battlefield and just goes, I have arrived. Absolute fucking unit. I think I went on after that on Discord somewhere and photoshopped Gifka's face onto 3 pictures of All Might from Hero Academia. God even knows where those pictures ended up, but I know they were there somewhere. Captain, bit of bad news. Seems some of those villagers have made off with our supplies. As long as we have the secret compartment, we're golden. We can just resupply when we land on the coast. Mello, please don't tell me you're going to say what I think you are. Yeah. Never fear, because I have arrived. Only Chadley things only. Only the most Chadley of things. Everyone knows the best unit in any Ike game is Meg. Get out. Yeah. I was wondering why there was so much banging around on the ship. How much of my stuff is gone? Almost all of it, I'm sorry. Deep breaths. My condolences, but I heard from the village that you guys made the haul of a lifetime, so it's a net positive? It's a funny way to say har. What's the problem, Gwendolyn Enjoyer? Gwendolyn is fucking queen! You take that back, you fucker! A haul of a lifetime. Ha! You brats! Oh, wait, no, that's not Tower's voice. Is this something objectively stupid I've said? You brat. Fuck, what voice did I give you? I'm all frazzled now. You brats. Look what has happened in the time you were out frolicking in the fields. We're really sorry, Mr. Tower. I think this is where I first discovered Tower was a dude. Because I was convinced by the old sprite that it was just a really old lady that was, jacked. I don't think there's much more we could have done. There were too many of them. I don't expect you to have prevented the ship from being taken, but you've shirked your duties. What if Vet had been hurt, or worse? Could you two bear that responsibility? We're really, really, really sorry. We'll take responsibility for anything that comes up. And that's going to help. I don't need to be too harsh on them. We couldn't have predicted such an outcome ourselves. That's why we left so few behind. What use is there blaming them now? Fine, as long as this never happens again, I'll overlook this. Now put in some extra effort, understood? Yes, Mr. Tower. Thank you, Mr. Oriana. I'm getting too soft. What would you have done? Beat them upside the head? Yes. Why, if this was Valen's crew, I would have. That's just the thing. This ain't Valen's crew. We've got some ragtag team and a half-baked plan. Time's running out. We have to play the hand we are dealt. You don't need to tell me that. The day's expedition was a disaster. Even Valen's crew couldn't make it into the workshop. Are we just sending all these people to their deaths? You don't have to feel responsible. These people came aboard because they valued the reward greater than the risk. That's how it is with fledgling adventurers. They think they understand, but that's why they perish in waves. The only unit worthy as being known as the best in POR is Astrid. Radiant Dawn... No, Radiant Dawn Astrid is unfortunately garbage. But Radiant Dawn is where Nephany fucking pops off. My girl is goddamn unstoppable in Radiant Dawn. Mia gets a hell of a lot better too. I love me some Jill. She's definitely worse Har, but like when Har is undoubtedly the strongest unit in the fucking game, the worst version of that is still in the top 5 easy. So like, Makalov is the best unit in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I am 100% tempted to fucking mute Xavier for a while, but like, I know he's just saying these things to rile me as opposed to like legitimately trying to start an argument. So I'm just gonna say this. Where is it? In regards to Xavier,
you don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
There we go. That's my piece on that. Did you just ban Xavier already? No, he's just fucking with me. He's not actually like trying to start something. I actually do like Nephany. Nephany is my favorite unit to use in Radiant Dawn. She's also in the top tier for Path of Radiance for me, but she is undisputably much weaker in Path of Radiance. That said, I would say overall, I think one of the best characters from a story writing perspective is probably, not so much in Radiant Dawn because she doesn't get that much time to shine, but in Path of Radiance, it's absolutely Jill. Jill goes from being a fucking Laguz-hating racist to completely understandable why she thinks that way. Can you ban the 8-bit mic? Weirdly enough, one of my mods has tried. It doesn't work. Then they tried banning themselves. That did work. If you've ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think that's a really easy way to point to why I think Jill's writing is so top-notch. Because there's a scene in Avatar where, like, they have to hide out in the enemy territory, and they actually end up, like, attending one of the schools there. And you get to see firsthand, like, why that country is as dark and as evil as it is. It's because it's literally beaten into them. Like, it's ingrained. It's societal integration where they are, what is the word? Indoctrinated, basically, into believing the things that the government is telling them. And Jill has a cutscene where she straight up tells Ike, like, when Ike's like, look, if you're gonna keep talking like that, you can get the fuck off my boat. And she's like, I didn't know. Like, literally, this is what we are trained to believe in Dayan, that we are told from a young age that every other country is worse than ours, and Laguz are subhumans, and like, that's all we know. And that way, like, I've never seen a game take that stance before, but it really does add credence to the phrase, hate isn't, you're not born with hate, you are taught hate. Nobody is born a racist piece of shit. You are taught to be a racist piece of shit. Maybe you're taught by your parents, or your social circles, or teachers, or somebody, or like a government official, like somebody, like being pointed to the Germany example, but like nobody comes out of the fucking womb and is like, I hate the blank, like insert your race here. So to say that they, like to show that they did that with a fucking anime waifu war game spoke volumes to me, and it's one of the reasons why I fucking adore Jill as a character. Because I think they took a real big risk with her, making her like super unlikable to start with, and through that, and especially if you do her supports with Mist, oh my god, do you see so much character growth from her. I adore that. She does say it to lead. She does, absolutely. But here's the thing, and if you want to like point to the same example, it's like, well, yeah, but like Tellius is the racist games. Everybody gets to grow in those. No, they don't. Look at Shinon. I adore using Shinon because he is the strongest archer I've ever seen in a fucking Fire Emblem game. But he is just as much of a piece of shit at the end of Radiant Dawn as he starts at the beginning of Path of Radiance. The man has basically no arc, and he is racist in both games. That was a weird line to start a raid on. Hello, Bitesar. How are you doing today? We were talking about racism in Tellius games. Hopefully that's not a sore subject. I don't have a raid message. It's all good, man. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community here. I hope you're doing well. What were you playing today? Let me finish my thoughts on Shinon real quick here. I love using Shinon because as far as archers go, the dude can fucking frontline. He gets 3 range at promo, which means he can fucking actually attack Deginsia without dying. Dude's great. But personality-wise, I don't have a raid message. Turn that into your raid message. Have you ever played Tales of Vesperia? I adore Tales of Vesperia. I'm not going to say what it was in case people haven't played it, but when Yuri does the Yuri thing, well, okay, that makes it sound like it was porn. When he does the thing, and you know what I'm talking about, to certain characters, I was fucking standing up, cheering at my TV. God damn, I was like, all game long I've been wanting someone to do this. It was amazing. Like, Yuri is based. Yuri is indeed based. God damn it. Oh, that is your raid message. Okay, I love that. I kind of love that. I actually don't even remember if I have a raid message set. I think I usually just show up and spam my raid emote, which is like, where is it? This one. There it is. Okay, so it's a factory TD game. What does TD stand for in this context? It's a factory touchdown game. It's a factory tune dancing game. It's a factory take donuts game. It's a factory tower defense game. I would have gotten there eventually, probably not. Did you have fun? Did you have a good stream? That's really all that matters. You can be playing a great game or a terrible game, but if you enjoyed your stream time, that is literally the only part that matters. If you had a good time, and your viewers had a good time, and good times were had by all. If you had that, you're a winner in my book. It's a great game. How did we get talking about racism and Tellius again? I don't even know how we got there. Way Tales of Vesperia handles... Madness, what does that... Okay, I don't know if that's a word. What was the word you were trying to spell, and what does that word mean? The internet connection fell 2 times. That is the biggest bummer. Whenever my, okay, this is my OCD, so I have to explain, like, the reason why this bothers me so much is because I have OCD. Whenever I have, like, a dropped connection during stream, it drives me so crazy because I try to factor in, like, all of my VODs over to YouTube so people can watch them later if they want. Shameless plug for YouTube. I don't have a thing for that. I don't have a thing for that. There's a button underneath the thing that'll take it to YouTube. But if it splits because there's a dropped connection, now I don't have just like this concise VOD that's in a neat little package for me to move over. I have to either throw it into an editing program and re-stitch it back together, or I have to say, well, that sucks, and then just not use it. It's one of the main reasons why I actually record my own VODs separately now. So it drove me... Oh, I see. So basically like how they handled elves for that particular game because they gave them a different name. I understand. So I very much understand the frustrations of dropped connections during streams. My friend Sparky, who does a lot of Fire Emblem stuff and is currently playing through Hollow Knight, his internet provider just fucking hates him sometimes, and he will be like midway through a fucking game and it will just be like, it's gone. And then he'll just be offline, and it's the worst. I so much sympathy. So the fact that you were still able to enjoy your stream and have a great stream despite that, I'm glad. I'm really happy to hear that. Madness, before I go back to playing this now, I'm just going to quickly add, if you like the way that like Judith's Race and like the Elven kind of thing, the Elven touch was handled in Vesperia, I heavily advise playing Tales of Fantasia. That was what got me into the Tales of series. It's still one of my favorite ones. And they also take a pretty serious and kind of dark approach to how, not so much elves, but how half-elves are handled. And it's going to touch your heart, man. It's going to hurt. But I definitely think it's something you should check out if you haven't already. If you play Tales of Symphonia, they do the same kind of thing, but to a much lesser extent. I have been summoned from the Shadow Realm to confirm that I hate my ISP. It is the time travel one, yes. Sorry, Sparky's comment made me think that I should start talking about very loose women and bags of money to see if that also shows up spontaneously. But I don't think that's going to work. I'm gonna go back to the hack now. There is a difference. They have us. I wish I had your confidence. You're right, this is an inevitable undertaking for us, with the crew or without it. I cannot accept defeat before we've even begun. That's more like it. We will succeed. There can be no alternate outcome. I was right, that last chapter was ironically named. Those were in fact not friendly locals. this Rudora no Hihu music again? I think it is. Been lurking here, was in some bites, stream lurking too. Was taking care of some stuff for the end of the month when I escaped this hellscape of a state. Are you moving? Bro, are you moving to like an entirely new, not even like new house, but like new state? That's huge. Congratulations. Moving's stressful. I fucking hate moving, but at the very least, like, a new beginning and like unpacking stuff and like finding new homes for it is something I do really, really enjoy. I'll probably start over and try to finish Tales of Fantasia. If you have the way to do it, Madness, I would very highly recommend doing the PlayStation version. There is a 100% English patch for it, and it is the best way to play it because the PSP version never got translated. If not, go for the SNES version, which you can, I believe, get off of this website here. Where is it? Where's my fucking jam? There it is. I love this fucking website. Fantasy anime is amazing. Fun fact, you can also watch the Tales of Fantasia anime on there too. And if you can't do the PlayStation version, do the SNES version. Do not do the GBA version. The GBA version waters down everything. It's oversaturated. It has horrible English dubbing in it. The awesome opening that was present in the SNES version has been just completely cut out. Several visual and audio effects have been removed. Most of the spell and skill names are mistranslated. Kless and Clarth don't have their names anymore. They've been mistranslated. So just don't play that version. If you can play the PlayStation version, do that one. If you can't, do the Super Nintendo version. Those are the ones I recommend. I am new state, back to where I was a year ago. After being here for a year, I realized this move was very important for character development. Aww. I'm always a fan of character development with good people. When I play with the GBA version, I will try the PS1. Yeah, you trust me. It will be night and day different. I promise. Also, the PlayStation 1 version is the first one to include the skits that are present in, like, Vesperia, Abyss, Symphonia, and onwards. The SNES and GBA versions did not have those. So you're also going to get more character out of the PS1 version. And, I don't know how far you got into it, but at some point in the game, you're going to get Chester back. Like, much later. In every other version, besides the SNES version, so even the GBA did do this, he doesn't get skills. He is literally an auto-attack archer that has nothing else. So that is a tragic downside to the SNES version, but it was the first one they made. So, again, realistically, PS1 version is top. Play it if you can. The Cerulean... Excuse me, what? Yeah, they completely give a character 0 abilities in one version of the game. So you just don't have a reason to ever fucking use him. They also added in a new playable character that joins you later in the game in every version after the Super Nintendo as well. She's a ninja, but she does not appear in the Super Nintendo version as playable. I believe she appears as an NPC, but I can't remember that for sure. So, again, if you can, play the PlayStation version. The Cerulean Crescent, a treasure trove of unexplored lands and means to riches. A lawless territory not under the control of a state or nation. It is the land of hope, where one can set out to find their fortune. Yet equally, it is where hope is taken. The young and unqualified captain places her hopes upon these shores, so laden with the blood of its settlers. Lurk, I have to fill my after-stream needs. Dude, as soon as I'm usually done a stream, raid or not, I typically go crash on my bed for like half an hour. I fully understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I very much appreciate it. And I will definitely do my best to raid you in return. I absolutely love Tales of Vesperia. I literally jumped out of my chair after the Raven thing was revealed. I had some suspects about the Raven thing as it was starting to ramp up to it, but I still had an absolute fucking, like, yeah moment. It was awesome. Must be really fascinating, a really fascinating cloud you're staring at. What's on your mind? Just harboring some reservations about what's to come. I know little about what to expect apart from worrying rumors. To you, this may seem like the wilderness, but for me, this is a homecoming. But to Bison, it was Tuesday. The suffocating laws and oppressive walls of the capital have nothing on the freedom of the Crescent. I do like how the Crescent is like, it's not just a title, it's actually a thing that exists in the world. I really like it when games can do that, and it makes a lot of sense. Bells of Byelen did that. You did have to go quite a long ways into the game before you found out that the Bells of Byelen were in fact a real thing that existed in the game. And the fact that the Cerulean Crescent is like a big stretch of like water and like unruled nation in this game, I think that's really cool. I I don't know, I like it. I think it's neat when a clever title is also a thing in the game itself. I'm gonna go back to the shadows for now. I need to figure out dinner and if I dare try Hollow Knight tonight or rest for the evening. Work dragged bad today. Thanks, Sparky. Have yourself some good food and some good energy. Seems like a small trade-off for being able to sleep soundly at night. It's not as bad as you think. In recent years, the Crescent is more settled, and the major factions are at peace. Maybe you'd find a new home here. There is still much I have to accomplish on the mainland. This whole journey is a means to an end. I hope you can find what you seek. Albatross Point is on our left. We want to make a wide berth lest we be beset by certain folk. With our luck so far, we don't have a run and I will eat my lance. There's conflict on the horizon. Seems to be pirates engaging a merchant ship. There it is. How does the situation look? They seem to have taken some serious casualties on both sides, but the merchants are obviously getting overwhelmed. We're absolutely jumping in this one, right, Captain? Captain? Captain, why are you chewing on that spear? Hand me the spyglass. Damn, that's quite the amount of wyverns. It seems that aerial piracy has only gotten worse since we've left. That's a big problem in Path of Radiance, but not because of dragons, because of crows and ravens. Pomelo really had some foresight in fixing up that old ballista. That's because I spent ages badgering him about it. Now I can blow these oversized lizards out of the sky. Even with the ballista, we're fairly undermanned. Should we push our luck? I would never advocate for excessive risk, but my oath to the sect promises that if it's within our power, we should do whatever we can to help civilians at risk. Reputation is the lifeblood of the adventuring business. It can't hurt to find us an easy opportunity to raise ours. Feels like little reward for such risk. Are you really willing to leave these poor bastards to their fate when we can make a difference against this rabble? Oh shit, I'm on the POR bridge map now. Oh! I don't know why that map was apparently needed enough to come back twice. Like, from a narrative perspective, it's kind of interesting that that map exists in both games, but fuck me if I don't hate doing both versions of it. I've been itching for a good throwdown, especially since I missed the last two. You can't deny me this one. All right, I've clearly been outvoted. Let's turn the ship around. Not even giving me a fair fight? Fitting for a craven. Hate to break it to you, but maybe someone called Dread Pirate doesn't care about fair. You have the nerve to sneak up upon my ship? Deckhand? Cut him to ribbons. Make it slow. Yeah, the ship we saw earlier is rapidly approaching us. At least I'm using both Marcia and Jill. That's true, and Marcia does shine in Path of Radiance because she's so, she doesn't get enough time to be used well in Radiant Dawn. And they don't look like they want to share biscuits. I don't like this. Attacking us with their numbers indicates they're either competent or foolish, and I don't want to be making any bets. Tell the wyverns to crush those merchants. About that, Captain, they're on strike. What? They're demanding hazard pay and better wyvern feed. Oh, for the love of 'em! Oh my god, really? Again? You assholes are back again? It was one map that we dealt with you. I thought Blaine was the reoccurring villain. Locke, you look beat. Damn right I am. Can't believe we went through all of that and only nabbed some ale. Can't bring home the goods every time. I thought those villagers have nothing more expensive than ale, though. Judging from the quality of their dwellings, it was a mistake to expect anything more. I suppose so. You go ahead with the ale, though, big man. I'm gonna take a short rest. How the hell does he know she looks beat? That question works on many levels. One, he's wearing 2 eye patches. 2, she is 95% covered up. Maybe it works in 2 levels. Maybe I'll find some scraps. Stay safe. Okay, again, how many people in this game cannot fucking see? Hey, they've got a pretty lady down here. I don't suppose you were here to rescue me, are you? No, missy, don't be. I've heard all this before. What a string of misfortune. Okay, so there's probably a unit to get down there. Only the NPC units holding items need to survive for rewards. Human bow users can all operate ballista, which prevents Kanto. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I gotta quickly grab a snack. I'm getting really hungry. Creator just loves blind people. No, maybe the creator was blind. No, I know that's normally said when you see something that was obviously missed, but so far I haven't noticed any problems with this game, so maybe the creator was just blind and insanely talented. All right, Xavier, are you out there? Tell me about this map. What do I need? I don't have an auger, so you're my auger. What do I need to bring? Also, do we need... Yeah, we have some stuff I have to toss out. Does anyone just, like, not have a vulnerary? Because this game's done a pretty good job of setting me up with fucking vulneraries. Ike hiding from the shopwoman is so damn funny to me. No. Best cutscene in Path of Radiance, hands down, is Ike having to pay Volk so he will eat with them? I cannot take that cutscene. I laugh to tears every time. It's so fucking funny. I think I need the common tools, right? I'll put them in the convoy for right now. We got any chests that I need to open? I like how these ley lines are apparently so important that... No, there's no chest. Oh, no, there is. There's one over here. So if I don't send my dancer that way, I'll need to do that. Wow, she literally just fucking popped off on the ship. I thought she left to have a nap. I think that's it, unless there's like a chest under somebody. DP Corky? Stole some armor off of a dead Dread fighter. Hasn't shut up about it since. And he's got a dog. Can bite through solid iron, ignores defense. Great. He only does 12 damage though. Corky's beloved companion, fought alongside him through thick and thin. How cool would it be if I had one? Mouth dog. Bloodthirsty canines who are decidedly not man's or anything else's best friend. Love it. Xavier, tell me about the map. What do I need to know? I'm gonna take a look through here to see if there's anything I need. Okay, I can get an Iron Blood A after this guy. I think I just saw our token Myrmidon for this map. My favorite part is when he said it's corking time and then corked all over the place. That sounds disgusting. Like a spear, except it's shorter. Size go up, range go up. Might ×3 against flyers. Pocket spell? Bare minimum magic sword uses magic. Well, the guy's got 8 magics. I mean, he's doing pretty good. All right, I gotta steal her booze. Which means I gotta hit her twice because of Miracle. There is a free Lancer that anyone can recruit. Oh, this isn't a Myrmidon, it's a Lancer. Wait. What the fuck? Your element is sword, but you are spear. I am confused. There's also a healer on the... Yeah, she's in here, I assume. So I need to... Okay, so I need to be able to deal with this. I need to get him, but if I can use anyone to recruit it, I think I can put the key away and let Mince just deal. Maybe I'll put the key on you. Since you've got mobility. And I can just fucking, like, let Mince cook. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at Vet now that we have her. You got the iron bow, you got the long bow, you got the crocodile. So it's a personal weapon, 1-2 range. So it is a 1-2 range bow, it's like standard crossbows. On kill, act again, fully heal yourself, and then get -3 move for 1 turn. Auto repairs and brave. I don't think you could have slapped more fucking like descriptions on this if you tried. Capable archer and a ballistician. Always first in a battle despite her reliance on ranged weaponry. And your ability is Quick Rain. Unit can guarantee a double and set its hit rate to 70. So if you're having a hard time hitting something, Vet is gonna be insanely useful. Who do I want to get that strength? Actually, hey, Archer. Oh, nope, you are actually not weak. Never mind. You honestly might be the way to go. If I'm, like... Yeah, I think I have to give it to you. How about the luck? Soren telling her that Ike enjoys spicy food just to be able to keep the hammer. Quick rain looks like gamble. You click to make it happen, so you can just not do that. Yes, so it's the way to do it. Gecko needs to continue her killing spree. She does. She needs to ascend to her final form. Who's really hurting for luck right now, besides the character that I minus their luck? Because she's going to immediately catch up to that soon anyway. Maybe Raylan? But Raylan also has a no counter weapon, so that could potentially get around the luck issue. I think I'll hold on to the fortune cookie for right now. Do the common tools do anything, Xavier, or are they straight up just sellables? I just want to make sure there's not like something I can use them for later. Sell them, okay. Give it to me, I really need the luck. I typically don't have good luck. If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have luck at all. Let's see. What are we dealing with these? Are these all lance users? No, they do have wyverns with axes. Now. Oh, does the cannon count as like? Oh, it counts as a bow, but I don't see the ×3 damage against flyers. So I don't actually know if that works or not. I also have to make sure that I don't leave Vet with this ballista long. Because I do remember those fucking flyers being a problem later, and just gunning for her. Okay, so you're gonna kill this and then back off and go for that chest after it's been cleared. You're gonna kill this, because there's no magic users to fuck with you. Tower, I feel like you're going to be more unprotected, so you're going to go, or, sorry, you're going to be, like, your side's going to be easier to deal with, so you're going this way. I don't think Riker can reach that on turn 1. I'll focus on this. So you're going to go for the ballista, mount up, and then just take a shot at something. You guys will go to the left. I don't really have anything that's super easy for Gecko to kill on turn 1. Maybe that. Oh, I see. Okay. Sounds familiar. Is this Actraiser again? Because they already used Actraiser music, so it could be. The ballista be looking all right. You've done great, Palm. She's an absolute beauty. You're making me blush. It was only minor damage to the frame. Nothing difficult to fix. Don't sell yourself short. This looks as good as new. I'd wager to shoot 10 tiles. Tiles? Be that a unit of measurement. You don't use tiles? I've never heard of this one. But how long is a tile? Length of a tile varies depending on location, but here I'd say around the size of this barrel. Be different elsewhere. I don't quite understand. I'll explain to you later after we're done with this warm-up. Ha 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 ha, meta joke, meta joke. Go, Gecko! I want to see like how bad this is if I choose to go after that. The Iron Axe kind of worries me. But you don't have 2 range, so... Well, I could do that, though. Whoa, that's an interesting soldier sprite that I've never seen before. I cannot place where this is from. Immediately say that explains the description since others defeating them all, you would need to know what a tile is. Nah. I have 1,300 bonus experience that's all going to Ike. Is it worth it at this point, though? You said he doesn't have a single chance in hell of defeating the fucking dude. Like, is that actually worth your time to do? You might just have to take the L on that and give that experience to someone who can help you out a bit more, because you can always just run for the Black Knight and still continue the game. Wonder how the big maps are in Universe. They said that the maps are relatively, like, there's no map that should take 13 turns in this game, which is a nice touch. One, two, three, four, five. Any handouts? Nope. So I have to worry about you, but I do need to change that weapon so you don't get fucking what the fuck owned. Wait, do you have move? I'm not falling for this again. You do. Okay. Fun, guidance. Get off me chest. I don't know, the fucking instruction was the one that was like, maps won't take that long. That's fine. It'll die next turn. Gecko is gonna hit level 10 and never get a point of defense. I'm gonna save my shots. Okay, so you can't hit me, which is fine. That's all I care about right now. You're not gonna be able to kill me. You got the chest key. Gotten Ike to like level 10 with bonus EXP. He's so much better now. Oh, that's good. Fighters count as armored. Oh. What the hell is this music from? Wait, you're on the bridge chapter and Ike's only level 10? Wait, level 10 promoted or level 10? Bro, run away. Oh, you know what? I should have looked at the green units to see which ones actually are allowed to live. Hope it wasn't that one. Level 10 promoted, because he auto-promotes, okay. My dude? Yeah. What was the fucking plan there, pal? And there. Green unit's gonna green, I guess. All right, I need to take a look. So I'm hoping that none of the people who are already dead had items. And it's just these three. Milan, an unfortunate merchant who didn't spend enough money in hiring guards. He has a silent staff and an iron bow. And he can use both. And then there is a civilian with mana juice. And a civilian with an IOU. Okay. What do the higher enhanced say? Able-bodied fighters paid to protect their employer and failing at that. Ow! Shots getting fired, bruh. It does not count. The cannon doesn't count as a ballista shot. That's a shame. Also, didn't they say the wyverns were on strike? Why the fuck is this one attacking me? Turns out aerial piracy is actually a great idea, provided we actually one makes enough to feed a wyvern. Sometimes you just gotta dare to dream. Did that green unit dude on the bridge really not fucking move after he got attacked? Wow, Riker. Solid fucking level, bro. Here's the problem, I want to swap these two's positions so after you kill this one, you can get over here and kill this one, but I don't think that's in the cards right now. So I think I just kind of take that one. Take this. Talk to Tellan, he gets recruited upon his thing. Okay. Hey, you don't seem to be one of them. They left you for dead, huh? Do you need a hand? They'll pay dearly. Not even a word of thanks? Ah, he did the thing! I don't think I did. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So Iron Lance, stick with metal in the end, yep. Fair fight. Target damage is -10 for one turn. It cannot crit, and it doesn't have 2 times. Second action after use. So you use this to weaken them, and then you stab them with something else. A moody and unapproachable young man with a fascination for strong rivals. I wager he's not going to live for long. Inner Power. Activate to gain +50 hits and crit for 3 turns and fully heal. What the fuck? He also apparently has +3 vision right now, even though this isn't Fog of War, so that's interesting. Well, I guess he doesn't need vulneries, though. Oh, he already... Oh, this is... So inner power procs this. I see. Bro can fully heals a personal skill and they say he isn't going to live long. What's the logic behind that? He'll probably die in 2 hits before he gets a chance to do it, is my guess. In fact, I dare say, I think my first attempt at this, I think he was one of the characters I did lose. Oh, great. This. It probably won't explode? Plus 6 res blocks crits. Neat. Oh, the Rondell Dagger doesn't actually repair itself. That's a shame. That's actually like a bummer, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I could have gone up one more. I hope it explodes. That would be funny. Ah, really wanted to do that. All right. We'll do this. And we'll shoot that fool. Just get him out of the way. Right? And then we'll have... Okay, how much damage does this fucker deal? 16... with... 7 speed. I think you're already faster than that, aren't you? Yes, well, you're as fast as that. You need your axe on, I need my frying pan on, and you need to push. Push, bitch! They're not locked to rail in, that's true. And if you can buy more of them, then that does offset the fact that, like, oh, that one's eventually gonna break. Because so far, it seems to be one of the best ways to train her. Yes, good, weaken the mints. Gecko must rise. All these green units blow ass. Not hard calling Patrine mom. You know, typically when people are like, oh, that hot lady is, bye. Well, that hot lady, or that evil lady is hot. I'm like, all right, I can kind of see it. Patrine does not blow my skirt up in any capacity, man. He's doing it a woo! Wow! Wow! He didn't live long. The game was not wrong. I literally already lost this dude. He died on the first turn. All right, I have a question though. That wolf didn't move the first turn. Why did it suddenly decide to move now? Jeez. Die here. There's so much to live for. Oh well. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta switch it over. Overlays. Change it to the death counter. Because it didn't attack green units. Cool of the game to let me know that was a thing. Oh well. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, oh, he's dead. Oh, well. What was his name? Talon or something? Teflon? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna call him Talon. All right, I gotta find the Cerulean Crescent portraits, because I know I've got them in here somewhere, because I've attempted to do this before. There it is. Oh, son of a... Nope, they actually do have names. Okay, good. Oh, it was Talon. Whatever, he's Teflon as far as I'm concerned. Bye, bitch. Look, nobody came to a fucking Cerulean Crescent stream to see Teflon, all right? We're here to see the chickens. Where are the chickens? What's that, good boy? You want a bone? There's some good bones right there. With plenty of meat to spare. He had a name! You ass! I know I just disrespected him, but I'm the fucking streamer. I'm allowed. You fucking cockbag? Matthew Smashy. So here's the thing with the bridge guide. I actually never look at guides for it. I just kind of accept that the holes are gonna get me. Not even to like challenge myself. It's more just like I just don't have the fucking energy for this. Like I already have to look at maps for blah. I already have to look at maps for the fucking desert for items. I don't want to do it again. Hey, Gaps. It's a new one? Something the matter? I was thinking we're running a tad low on supplies, especially in regards to meat. The journey took longer than we predicted, but it's not long before we can restock. We have a chance to restock right here. Do you really want to eat what those pirates have touched? I don't mean that, I mean fresh meat. Always wanted to try wyvern steak. Wyverns are incredibly intelligent, majestic creatures. So what, if we're shooting them down, what's the sense of not maximizing our resources? If you really want to, I can't stop you. He's not wrong, I mean, the thing's gonna die. Did Hart just fly in the ocean? No, he flew under the bridge. He's gonna take a while. Although that map kind of sucks even more on Path of Radiance because you have to intentionally not move Jill. She has to stay near the right to be able to recruit Har, but then she also has to be strong enough to make sure that you don't accidentally get killed by Har's crew, because his crew does not become blue units. To be fair, I choose to believe that Teflon died because he wasn't polite to Buddy here. I think one of the wyverns actually drops a stat booster. Well, it wasn't that one. Also, I thought I checked all their equipment. Maybe it's a reinforcement one? Yeah, I think it might be a reinforcement one. All right, who's getting this kill? I kind of want to give it to Raylan, but I also kind of need them to... Where's the archer? There was an archer up here before, right? Like, I don't think I'm crazy. There was a fucking archer up here. Did the green unit actually kill that thing? These green units do have stat boosters or something on them. So I need to wipe out the entire map. This isn't like a simple factor of... Why can I not talk today? Oh my god, I can't even think straight. This isn't a kill the boss map. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know why. I think I'm done after this map. My brain is shutting off. And I'm enjoying this so much that I don't want to do that, but like, I physically am running out of brain power to process anything, so I think I definitely need to stop after this. That's fine. That'll give me time to go like figure out a dinner plan and then prep for tonight. Because I think we're doing Castlevania tonight. I love Ronald joining the army and being worse than Lethan literally every way. What? No! Yes. Oh, that's a 2 range. You motherfucker. How much damage does that do? It's 9 with 12 speed. I get the feeling... It's a shame you get doubled by that. I would love to lure that in this turn. All right. How bad is this? Somewhat, because like he's the best one, but like the fucking steel sword does kind of worry me. Oh, you're also 12 speed. Wait, do you get slowed down though? Yes, you do. So you're 10 speed. You are a bike. All right, he can tank both of these. Weapon triangular now. You have like no res, right? You've got 5, but you have no 2 range, so. I could let you do it. You would probably murder him. He also has no res. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burned to the ground. Oh, I guess I didn't consider that the swordsman won't even be able to get over here. Also, Mince has gotten like 2 speed levels so far. He is not a slow man. Game, I'm not touching the fucking buttons. Stop skipping animations. I feel like you're a touch outgunned, Mr. Pocket Spell. I wish the green units had the sense to heal. Oh, I could probably give her the pocket spell and let her go to town on that dude. Either that or I do that, but I don't think that's going to be enough. No. Ike is actually doing things now. This is wonderful. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can do this while maximizing this turn, but I don't think there is. Okay, first of all, how much damage do you do? 16, but I have like the triple weapon advantage thing. That's not bad. Got some decent strength off of that. Okay, how much damage can I do with the pocket spell currently? I'd be able to do 22. And your magic set is 10, so yours is actually... No, it's not as good. I backpack pull a stick of dynamite from a bag and stick between the gaps in the armor knight's armor. Genius! Absolute cinema. Okay. All right. I think I might have this figured out. I think what we do is we thwack him with the frying pan, right? Hopefully one of these attacks is a crit, and that'll make up the difference. Atta girl. Yo, let's fucking go. Double crit. He's still not getting defense. And then we come over here and we trade her the pocket spell and we dance. And we pull back over here. And, oh, it's 88 though. What if it misses? Oh, no, no, the hit rate, no. But why though? Oh, it's... Because if I miss, I'm super fucking dead. All right, sorry, but I'm not risking that, not for Gecko. We've already lost 2. I'll take the L on that one. Did you just... Son of a bitch. One sec. My fucking controller is doing this stupid shit again. Or I have to, like, fucking flip the emulator on its head before it'll work again. There we go. Fucking hate when that happens. It's really annoying. Can you really not? Oh, you can't. Well, at least I can recruit the healer girl this turn. Please, have mercy. I didn't mean anything, I swear. I'll spare your life in Ellis's name. I'll be gone from my sight. Yeah, you're too kind. You're here to rescue me, right? Yes? Good, you don't want to end up like that other poor bastard. I'm no fighter, so keep me in the back, okay? Okay. Alright, we now have Chalice. A nominal member of the sect. Bold and stalwart. Odd qualities for a healer. I swear she has no problem seeing. Initiates of the sect who can't fight but yet take a hell of a beating. What? Are they armored? Why do you have 23 magic? Oh. I see. Wait, they can't fight except when they can. I can deal 23 damage with her. Malediction. Enemies in 3 tiles of this unit have halved defense and resistance. What the fuck? Alright, growth rates. Well, at least those kind of make her a little bit more balanced, because it stands right now. God damn! Alright, I was kind of low-key hoping that her sprite also had the bandana over her eyes, but that's fine. Wait, hold on. Before we commit to that, do you move? You do. So I'm gonna have to pull them out like a little bit at a time, I think. Okay, tower. You get on this bridge and just wait. You know, I don't know why I'm surprised that the boat can go in the water, but for some reason I wasn't expecting it. And I don't know why that is. Okay, so you have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you can get away. So I know we lost Teflon on literally the first turn we got him, but I weirdly have this thought that we're doing better than we did last time I tried to play this. Like, I'm pretty sure that we lost more units before this point because of me forgetting mechanics. I think. My memory is awful, you know this. This is fact. Also, I just realized the soldiers also can't fucking see, so once again, this game's got a blind person fetish. Which I didn't know was a fetish before 5 seconds ago, but apparently it's a thing. You think Mince died? I kind of had a thought that I lost Gecko really early on. How many more turns do you think I got to get her? How many more ballista shots do I have? one. Is there any difference between these two? An axe and a lance. So I'd actually rather get rid of the lance. My 12-speed Gatri is doubling a Swordmaster. What's the Swordmaster equipped with, though? Because that could honestly be why. Is there anything else in here? No. Silver Blade. Blades slow him down quite a bit. Blades, even if it's a Silver Blade, which is one of the lighter ones, I'm fairly certain Blades usually have like a -4 to 6 speed on a Swordmaster because their con is shit. It's so weird not having to plan around fucking fatigue right now. Okay, so I would need to be able to get to both of those spots to stop this from happening. I don't think I have enough move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, I'd get murdered by the archer. So we'll have to take it as we can. I'm also a little bit worried about approaching that too much. Maybe what we'll do. How much movement do you have? 5? So you stay here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd be there. The dragons can't get you, and the hand axe guy doesn't one-shot you. Barely. Barely. But barely is still good enough. Wait. Once again, I have to check. Yes, you have a move stat. Okay. Yeah, Riker is considerably easier to use than Emil was. I will say that. Oh, I wonder if Tower could make the difference. Here's the thing, can Tower push mounted units? Can anyone push mounted units? You can. Oh, I might have an idea. I think that's actually enough movement then. So I just need to get back to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. I'm back. I was taking a shower. I hope it was an enjoyable shower. Take that, fucker. Give me your booze! I'm going to sell it for profit. There we go. Yeah, the sheer fact that I was able to push a mounted unit was like literally all I needed there. Tremble in fear at the name of Dread Pirate Corky. No? Wait, what the fuck? Sir? How? So much res. Okay, fine, you wyvern riders can't your stupid hazard pay. Move, we're getting destroyed out here. They're getting destroyed up there. It's 20 res, what the fuck? Fuck, I can't make that. I was gonna try and fucking guidance this bitch. Res is normal. What do you mean? Not on a fucking pirate on the 3rd mission, it's not. Woo. Alright, so we gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do here. I think the plan is just to run behind tower and pray. Oh, or... Oh, that looks like a berserk to me, but all right. There wasn't enough animation in the budget for anything else. That is still ridiculously scary. I think we just do that, and we'll deal with him next turn. He is a future problem. Kill that one. And yeah, no wyvern riders have spawned in or anything as reinforcements with like a treasure, so I don't know if that was a misremembering or what, but nothing has dropped in with a stat booster. What turn is it? 6? One of you folk. This armor protects me from all— Oh, that's why, because he stole a Dread Fighter's armor. That's why he's magically resistant. Because Dread Fighters are good against magic. Oh my god, that is actually really clever. Well, like, by making it a story thing and a stat thing, but not having to give him like a basic a skill to do it, it makes so much sense now. Fuck, that's really clever. Your skill, crit is always 100, always, at all times, unless disabled by a weapon. Wow, that's an interesting skill. One of you folk, this armor protects me from all magic. You can't do a thing to me. Are you sure? Allow me to demonstrate my magic. Is your magic just hit him really hard with an axe? Because I feel like it might be. Ah, it's an iron lance. I need that guy over here. Hey, fuckhead. Oh no! Lindros, come back! Well, decisions have been made. I can't say they were well thought out or well executed decisions, but now he's in the ocean. That's fine. That's fine. The map's almost over. It's cool. It's cool. No problem. Lindros gonna drown, man. I doubt he can swim. He probably can. He does seem a little bit like a bitch. And get that sweet, sweet bossy XP. Now the question is, how do I get her over there? Okay, that would work. You have, like, no defense, right? Yeah. Perfect. Can you imagine how strong that would have been if I hadn't weakened him first? Bonjour. I really do have the most atrocious luck. Should have eaten a fortune cookie. +3 luck, bitch. My god, she's never getting defense. Have you noticed something odd, Captain? You talking about the passengers? Yes, there seems to be a lot of people below deck. Far more than usual capacity. Have you noticed that the entrances happen to be rather well secured? Are we on a slave ship? Did you motherfuckers get me to rescue a slave ship? Are you suggesting what I think you are? I am almost fully certain. Oh, thank you, kind travelers. Oh, to help a man in need, may the heavens look kindly upon you. What kind of business do you run, merchant? Surely not a passenger ship. Ah, well, you see, the mainland's nobles demand discreet forms of labor. No one would miss a few of these coastal... Oh my god, we're on a fucking slave ship! You're surprisingly upfront about this. You've clearly already noticed. It's simple business after all. I will ensure you get to share up the cut, brave adventurer. Captain, what more is there to say? Shall we carry out Ellis's will? I'm no woman of the faith, but as a former civil servant, I can say this is a very major breach of mainland law. Why are your weapons drawn? You can't. You can't. Aren't you adventurers? Do you not respect gold? The heavens do not look kindly on you, friend. Oh, come on! Well, shit, this is actually not great. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fucking expect that. Okay, how do I get out of this? Because, like, we kind of have a bit of a problem here. I could rescue Staff, I guess. That'd probably work. And by probably, I mean it would work if I could reach him. Wait, hold on, idea. 10 and... Fuck. Can you pick him up? Yes, okay. Is Lucia prone to carrying herself on the bridge map? Lucy is on the bridge map? Oh, as a green unit. I don't believe so, but I also don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure she can die with no penalty to you. It's the next map when they're playable that if you lose them, that you won't get the midi for Valencia. I believe. Don't quote me on that. If someone wants to double check that, I would very much appreciate it because I don't want to give the wrong information. But I'm pretty sure that you could safely lose Lucia as a green unit and it does not matter because she would just fall back. That said, the green units you get on that map are usually pretty good. There we go. I mean, we have another problem, but... I mean, it's just this asshole. And really, what's he gonna fucking do besides explode? $12 against 2. I take 10 damage. You're not using the Man-Eater, right? No, you're not. Perfect. Alright, I'll put you over here. With the iron bow. Alright, I think we're in a good spot to counterattack next turn. Well, I guess you're just gonna fucking sit there, aren't you? I forgot this. I thought we just killed the guy in a cutscene. As soon as, like, the slave thing was happening, I'm like, oh my god, that's right, this is a slave ship. And then I was like, oh, well, okay, Tower will just murder the man in the cutscene. Not every person was gonna go hostile to me. I didn't think that was gonna fucking happen. I was like, oh yeah, Lindros is fine. We're ending the map this turn. That's an animation I don't think I've seen before. Did she die? Like, did you lose her because you forgot to equip it? That's why it says don't let them die so you can steal from them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It still kill everything, so that's fine. Wait, do you count as armored? I mean, you don't, but you're still gonna fucking die. What are you doing? Please don't pay anything. Ballistas or rock throwers? Because rock throwers don't deal extra damage to flying. My family, my future. Well, you should have thought about that before you fucking tossed a bunch of people in the brig. Motherfucker. Quick lesson, kids. Slavery, not based. I do like how her little sprite has a staff on it. That's actually kind of adorable. I mean, are villagers worth any more in terms of... Wait. Where's the other guy? There was another guy who had an item. Oh, no, I already got the IOU. Never mind. I'm fucking dumb. Agreed. I like that too. Okay, so that right there is exactly why I was like, all right, before I like overcommit to this turn, I kind of need to see how many of these things I'm going to need to kill with other people. Like, we might actually need Tower to step up and do something. I think that's the implication, is the convoy is her backpack. Okay, so you're stuck. You can't do shit. I'm not scared of you. Fire speed is bad. 200 item backpack. You take that off of you. You dance. No, that kills. That also kills. Damn it. Yeah, it's more obnoxious than anything else. It's annoying, you know? Alright, so you have an iron sword for 14 damage. You're really not killing anything. So I'm just gonna give you the iron sword. Push you up there. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot my armor knight was over there. This is fine because this will give me one more kill on Gecko. And a little bit of staff experience on Chalice. Oh, I should actually take a look to see what her weapon rank is for staffs. Oh, no. Well, I mean, you could go without racing, but I don't know about that. All right, you know what? Kind of feel like I know where that's going. Kind of feel like that Skull Smash is gonna go on to Chalice so she can bash people in the head. Go have fun. No, I don't want that. So in 2 maps, we have managed to get this bitch all the way up to level 9. And she still has not gotten a single point of defense. I really need a defense fucking item. That's that. Looks like we weren't able to save the poor merchant. What a shame. The poor merchant that we murdered? We found a few dozen civilians in the merchant's ship hold, mostly women and children. They appear to be the main cargo. I'm aware the slave trade east of the mainland was increasing in size, but I never would have expected to see it in action myself. Thankfully, we interfered. I fear what fate may have befallen these folks, whether the slavers or the pirates were victorious. Greetings, I'm Chalice, a lowly disciple of Ellis. We are deeply indebted to you. There's hardly any trouble. We were passing through and defended ourselves. Where do you folk hail from? Perhaps we can assist further. Many of us are from Arind, but the rest of the people are from areas down east of Yulunzar. Or that aligns with our course. It'll be a little trouble for us to stop there. Thank you again. Ellis looks favorably upon you for your actions. You sure this is what we want to do after our last stay? The Seahawk has stopped here multiple times without any trouble. The current chief, Orin, is quite a respectable figure on the Crescent. I thought you said something similar about the last village as well. No one could have projected that. It was an irregularity. Certainly hope so, and as much as I want to sleep in a warm bed, we should stay aboard for safety. It's not just about being altruistic. What we did today would likely grant us some goodwill, and open a few doors. In this line of work, it's the difference between life and death. Good old reputation economy. I'll keep that in mind. No dice! Only interesting things Palm found were love letters. I almost feel bad for these pirates. It's simply tragic. And the merchants? You saw their unconventional cargo. We've got the civilians on board. It's a tight fit. With half the crew missing, it works out. Tower's patching up the injured. A rather disappointing haul, but at least we got a good deed out of it. Let's sail for better opportunities. It's a huge haul. Tonight we feast. I think I'll pass on this one. You don't blink an eye when ending a man's life, but eating a wyvern is too much? It's not the same. Damn right it ain't the same. You're lost, Caps. Please tell me that's defense. Well, I guess we'll find out next time. But I am going to call it there because as you have already heard, my fucking brain is not working so well right now. So I'm gonna go take a break. Later on tonight will be probably Castlevania. It might be a bit later, so I might do it as like a sleepy time stream like I typically do. But yeah, before we go, is anyone online right now so I can go and raid? Yeah, Kaz is playing. All right, fuck yeah. Let's go chill with Kaz. Raid. Slow guy Kaz. All right, let's go give Kaz some love. He's playing his first playthrough of Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Aw, thank you, Bitesar. Thank you for the raid again. And like I said, I'm going to send you a follow right now. And I will be sure to return the favor someday. I really hope that your community enjoyed this madness. As always, it's a pleasure. And you guys, have yourselves a wonderful night. Be sure to give Kaz some love. He's just starting out, but he's already got some great energy for streaming. And I will catch you guys later on tonight. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and as always, you may now switch off the stream safely.